Alrighty. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing a lot of NIKKE. So NIKKE got us a victory. We're going to be pulling for the new Anis that's currently on the banner. The Anis Star, or as the community is starting to dub it, Stannis. We're also going to be going through chapter 45. So for people who play NIKKE, or watch others play NIKKE vicariously. Spoiler warnings, obviously. If you're not caught up to the main story, this will make absolutely no sense to you. But for those who don't care, or are here for the chapter, strap on and strap in. We're going to be getting to that once we get through our polls. Our goal today is to max limit break Anis. In terms of updates for this week, Thursday is currently tentatively going to be a collab with Kayla, continuing the Soul Link, and I'm being watered. Friday is a question mark, then next week in general it's a question mark. We'll figure it out as we go. Ah, hello Seb. God damn it, Dima. How you doing, Seb? How's people in chat doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. I have dailies going on in the background now, so I hear gunshots firing. I hear guns ablazing in the background right now. Pain, alive by pure hate. Are you two okay? Dima, I know a bit about why you're in pain, but Seb, are you alright? What happened? No? Are you two okay? It's life being mean. You need head pats. You two get head pats, okay? You two get head pats and a hug. No? Danielle. But hopefully things get better. Things will become better eventually. And I just checked on my team. They are dying. Wonderful. I'll do that later. It'll be better when I can call with you. Okay. Head pats to Dima. You hang in there until then. Alright? Quickly wrapping up the dailies I was in the back. There we go. As always, at the end of everything it's fine, and if it's not fine, it's not the end. True. And hopefully it's not the end anytime soon, because that implies things. No doing that. You get wrapped in a blanket, you get sat down, and you get hugged. That's what happens. As the patch notes say, today we are actually hoping for Tetra. We want the Tetra today. We want the entertainment. Let's switch over here. As I'm yapping. We want Tetra Parade. We want the bonfires today. Some recap for the people who play NIKKE. Libby, gotcha skin. Very cute. Very beautiful. She's very cute. Our little jelly cat has become a goth, and I love it. So that's happening. There's going to be another gacha skin coming out for Anis, which has two skins in that gacha. She's gonna have her idol performance outfit and her combat-oriented outfit, I think it is. So that's gonna drop on the next mini update, because they have a part 2 for this event where they release Neon. We're also gonna be pulling for her once we're going over the event. So that's gonna be fun. Double banner. Double 1% banner. They're both over spec. Then in terms of everything else, the whole entire event's happening. Neon, yes. Neon is getting a banner. She'll get over spec. We're gonna be pulling for her probably once we're covering the actual, like, Star Anis event. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a skin. She didn't get a skin during this update. Which implies she's not going to get a skin until way later. There's Tracing the Stars, which is a rhythm game that got added. That's a permanent addition. So I've been tapping away on that. For people who use money in this game, there is a step-up thing where the more money you use, the more rewards you get. So keep your eye on that if you're doing that. And the next 2 chapters came out, so we're going to be going over one of them today. I assume it's going to take 3 hours, which means chapter 46 is going to take about 6 hours, based on what other people have been doing.
待つことも対話の一つかもしれないわね。
Alright, how are you doing?
待ってあげる。
Definitely doing well. Before we get too derailed, let's look at our polling screen. It says Star Anus. You get 1 free poll every day, so for the people who haven't been doing that play NIKKE, get on it. Sometimes you do get the random yellow effect when you're polling. Unfortunately, we did not get it. I got 2 SSRs from the free polls so far. Nothing useful, but it's still an SSR. So I have polled here already a little bit. I did 70 polls. I had 100 of these tickets by the point I polled. I wanted at least 1 copy of Anis because I was doing a boss floor that was Electric Week, and I wanted to test out with her. It didn't go well, but I have 1 of her already. Our goal is 3 more today. Before we get into that, though, I have a lot of things I need to open in the inventory. It's been a bit since I streamed NIKKE and we opened crystals. Let's get rid of all these first. There we go. So I got Macillus, Perfect Mold, Tetra, Elysion, and Merple. Did we get anything from these? No, we got 2 Micas. She gets a head pat. Let's do this one next, Elysion. That's a blue. That's horrible. This means our pulls are gonna go better, right? Because the molds are going well. Hello, Noir. That offsets it a bit. Okay. This is, I believe, 100% gold. Actually, now that I think about it, the only one we've won so far is the Tetra mold. That's a sign, right? Hello, Drake. That's actually good. I'll take that. And we'll save these for after we're pulling because we're gonna get a lot of these. We want a Tetra. That means we're gonna get Tetra during our pulls. Alright. That's what it means. I'm hopeful. The light's still in my eyes.
貴様とヴィラン連合の活動を行ったのは正解。もっとうまい料理を作ってやろう。
And for those who don't have Drake's favorite item, here's a funny animation.
貴様とヴィラン連合の活動を行ったのは正解だったな。
I'm just gonna set volumes a little loud. Let's lower that a little bit. There you go. I need 1 more Noir. She is not built in the slightest.
頑張ってショーをします。
This skin is very mean because the baseball hits her booba. And that's gonna hurt like hell. For those who don't know, the booba isn't... Even if it's squishy and bouncy, it still hurts when things hit it. That looks painful. Why more dots? Get rid of the dots. I don't like seeing dots everywhere. Promise to download NIKKE if they do a ZZZ collab. Here's the thing with NIKKE. Them collabing with any other Chinese gacha development company is very low chances. like franchises, animes, other gacha games that are far removed, maybe. But with another like big Chinese company, because preface, NIKKE development team is Korean, the chances of that happening is very low. Especially MiHoYo, or Hoyoverse. That is so low for that to happen. On top of that, Hoyoverse doesn't really collab with other gacha teams at all. They're usually the ones that brings collabs to them, not the other way around. Let's see here. Anything else to do on the screen? No. We're polling now. I have a lot of friendship polls that we need to go through first. Let's do 5 of these. We're getting a feel. We're trying to get rid of the bad polls first. Through our other methods. We don't want to see any gold with these. We're saving our luck. Hello, Neon. Oop. Save gold for Tetra? Exactly. I'm actually agreeing for once. Oh god, that was fast. That's good. Well, that's happening. Is my tracking facing the correct way? No, it's not. There you go. Boop. Full counters? That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Now save that for the Annis banner. That is the most ass I could get. Did we survive the friendship polls? I think we did. We got rid of a bunch of trash polls there. I do have 710 polls here. I'm gonna save these for later because of the wishing list, in case I get someone during the Annis polls that I need here. I'm saving those. So, praise Tetra. We want 3 Annises. If I can get more than 1 in a 10 poll, I don't need my luck for the rest of the year. But let's see what happens. Because the worst case, I can get Neon through the mileage. Star Annis for the bonus seasoning for the polls. First time poll, let's see how this goes. It took me 70 to get the first one when I was doing it off stream because I was trying to get her for other reasons. First one gold. First one, 2 gold. 2 gold. 2 gold. Who is it? Now's a really good time to have streamer luck. Elysion. Who in Elysion is it? Masked. Hello. I don't use normal masks, but hello. It's the other one. Elysion. I don't need tacticalness today. Hi, Polly. Off to the void for a bit. Read me later. I see. Have fun in the void. I got tactical. I don't need this Ingrid. Second 10 pull. You have more fun breeding me? I'm doing polls right now, Dima. The breeding will not help. If anything, I think Annis wouldn't want that during her concert. Coward's excuse? Nah. Third temple. Purple. Sage. Purple is a good color? No, it's not. No, it ain't. That's the wrong Annis. Annis, can you bring your other self too? That'd be nice. For temper. Oop. Aw. Now we're missing Annis. Let's grab this. Save my gems as much as I can. 5th temple. Come on, just a gold. Just a little. Thank you, game. Now give me the correct person, please. We need 3 of her. It's gonna be a long day. 1. Crazy. Why? Why or? Why are you doing this to me? That's a lot of Elysian. Hi, Annis. Can you bring your other self? Tetra. Yes! We want the animation. That's 1 of 3. Hello. She's very pretty. 1 of 3. That. Why does chat want me to lose? Also, you're supposed to be in the void. Man, I don't want to burn through all my gems, thank you. How much was that? 5? 5 for 1? That's not bad. Rage be biscuit, agree to disagree. Wow, chat hates me. Okay, we need 2 more. So we got 7151. I'd like it if it could get lower. Fake out. Come on, game. I've been good. Got 2. I've been a good commander. Dima down. No horny right now. I've been good. Back. Hi, Ruby. That's the worst thing that could happen. You get the correct manufacturer, you don't get the animation. Hi, Ruby. Mustang's doing a little funny. Come on. Fuck. Mustang, why? Hi, Volume. Could be worse. You heard our desire for entertainment. The wrong Tetra. I need overspec Tetra, not just Tetra. Is this number 3? I'm losing count. I think this is 3 now. For the second copy. Fake out? No, no, no. Well, I guess, but you guessing it's the red Mustang watching over these? You mean the ass hat? That would be fitting. Okay, 4. Number 4. Come on, give me that gold. Thank you. Now give me Tetra. The correct one. I'm getting a 2 again. Pilgrim. Pilgrim. Great. Hi. I'll take that. Hi. I'm not. Is that a win? That's a win. That's a win. Getting a lot of gold. My brother did 100 polls and didn't get any gold. The hell? I think I took his luck. Moving on. Getting a lot of gold. Tetra, the animation? No. I got a Pilgrim. I can't help for more than that right now. Hi, Exia. I want Annis, but I'll take a Pilgrim. Question mark. I feel confused. I feel conflicted. That's 5? I lost count. I think it's 5. Hopefully Grave isn't a time. Hopefully not. And fake out. Fake out. I'm having peak streamer luck right now. I'm not supposed to get this many gold. I don't think my pulls have sucked recently. That means my neon pulls are gonna be ass. I shouldn't pull on neon if this is happening. Hi Elysian, who is it? God damn it, Ingrid. Normal bestie. Okay. Page throwback to the Ari collab block. No! No, that was ass. We didn't even get gold during that. It's offsetting the Ari collab block right now. Number... It's either 6 or the other number. I'm not saying them together. I almost did. Gold? No? We need a cooldown, right? Yeah, we need a cooldown. That was a lot of purple. I never got a whole entire temple of just purple. The fuck? Is that luckier than getting a gold? What? No, 7, I think. These pulls feel weird. Wrong anise. I want the other anise. Please. 8, I think. Yeah, purple's a good color. As you say that, all the purple has left. Give me these. Thank you. 9, I think. Anise is at a 1%, so we're expecting 1 every 100, technically. Not that anise. Wrong anise. Oh god, you're all crying. I don't use money in gacha games, outside of skins. I do appreciate the good looking skins, but I don't use money for pulling. I'm a free-to-play person. Hello, gold! Crying and dying. It's only dying when I'm doing a gacha skin, because those can go up to $60 just for the skin. Is it worth it? Yes. I like looking at it. But hello, Gamer. How are you doing? I want Tetra. Give me Tetra over spec. That's 1 Anise. Mihara. Delta. Mihara. I don't know how to feel. No, it's not worth it. It is worth it. Hush, it's worth it. It's a gacha skin. It looks good. It has lore. At least for this game. Watch me Elysian. If it's Elysian, I'm looking at you, Lord of Zombies. Tetra? Let's go! 2 of 3. I just need chat to not believe in me. That's when I get Anise. Lore, sure. It does have lore. Every gacha skin so far had lore tied to it, with either the main story or a side story. Like, does it have other things to look at that you can call lore? Yes. But... they are usually tied to the story. Reverse psychology of the game. Exactly. You see 2 big lore pieces. Okay. to be completely fair, intermission on poll. To be completely fair. You tell me if I'm right or wrong, but her gacha skin actually makes her booba look smaller. Tell me if I'm wrong. This thing's the gacha skin. Her booba looks smaller. Because of the outfit. It's pushing it more up. Like it's closer to her body, but the gacha skin's covering more than her actual outfit. Like, you see some booty cheeks down there, right? Also, the shooting thing's broken right now. Ignore that. You see less. I'm paying for less in terms of the asset. It's for lore purposes. The other gacha skins are not going to help my case, but for this one. Less plot exactly. Watch the next one not be an SSR? Probably. Okay, we need a cooldown, so we need one more Annis. I would like to save as many gems as possible. I'd rather not go broke. For other commanders though who are playing this game, Star Annis is SSS tier across the board. PvE, PvP, everything. She is meta right now. So if you need a reason to pull her yourself, I think that's a good reason. She will carry you. Am I pulling her for that reason? Not really, I just want her. But it's an incentive to get more copies, at least. One short for full counters. Swords are happy. %, a pot telling the kill black because it might be the same when if you keep playing Wuthering Waves. You're playing for the plot there, aren't you? You got her early? Bonkus. Like, congrats, but bonka. For anyone who got her early, I'm slow clapping for you. Because for some reason, what I've heard in terms of the community for NIKKE, everyone is suffering trying to pull for Annis right now. The polls aren't going well. And I feel like I'm going to be one of those people who gets smited because my polls are actually going pretty decent. We'll see about the last copy though. It's number 3. Fake out. Yeah, the plot. That's a weird temple. You want Neon? That's next banner. Come on, Tetra. Animation? No animation. Funny soda. So about the plot. About those big plots. That's one of the biggest you can get. God damn. Not what we want, but good on the eyes. The plot is plotting. Might just be early game lag. You've been dealing and cycling between gachas on your phone. You're one of those. You gotta love bunnies? True. Very true. You got early commander luck if that's the case. Number 5. Hello, gold. I love seeing that. So give me Tetra. Number 1. God damn it, Ingrid. Yeah. Take that. That's not bad. PC just been dead for the last week, so nothing else to play. Oh, what happened to your PC? So you're just going through your phone and doing whatever you can. Your PC just gave up on life? You can fix the Elysian. Are you sure about that? That's the faction closest to the government. Are you sure about that? What are my gems at? Not bad. But you need one more temple for another 10 recruits? Okay. That can't... That feature is nice because it actually keeps track of how many I pulled during the banner. We're nearing 300. Boo! No gold. No fake out. Badge. You want the goth, Mom? Fair enough. They drain you, but not in a fun way, through taxes. Yeah. Let me get this. 40 more until 300. One every 100, so we're actually at pace. Unless we get one more right now. That'd be nice. Gold? I'm doing the praying motions with my hands. Please, let me be free. Let me be free and lucky this one time. Praise be Tetra. Yes, exactly. Number 2. Mustang did no, I don't need another Tetra with no animation. Tetra? Thank you, game. I'm free. We survived. We're not broke. And 2 Nans. Why not? How many was that? Those 270. 270 for 4. Based on the percentage, it's supposed to be 400 for 4. I got off lucky. Everyone else who's suffering on their polls, feel free to hate me, because I took your Annis. Admittedly, I took your Annis. You can hate me. I don't need the polling luck anymore until Neon's banner. I can be the target. That didn't go that bad. We're not done yet though, because all that polling can be converted into more gacha. That's how this game works. More gacha. For NIKKE players who don't know what the hell to do with this currency, unless you are like at the top of the leaderboard and trying to be competitive, getting these other things is not worth it. Like, you have to be really competitive to get those. Always get the high quality records. An extra copy is going to do so much more than trying to get these things. You heard her game take all the luck from the future. No, no. I said until the next banner. Until. I kind of need a bit of luck until Neon. Like, I just want one Neon from the polls. That's all I want. You can fix her. I just want one Neon. The rest I can get through the mileage. I'm not gonna pull that hard. Unless she's also broken. At that point, I need to contemplate life. But hopefully, I can just mileage her. At that point, I don't need my luck until... technically August. Around August, because that's when the actual like full anniversary happens. So I'll be good for a few months in terms of luck. If I could get Neon pretty early. So many cores. I guess spare bodies, if not cores. Sacrifice the Neon luck for the Annie. I could do that. It does need to offset after what I just saw. Like, I need bad luck on something to have good luck on the anniversary, but I'd rather not it be the Neon pulls, you know, just cause. Another person that uses chains rubs you're down bad for and stop talking. You mean the person that was in my back? Not you. Where'd she go? Other direction? No, wrong direction. I forget my lobby directions. This person? Mihara? I don't blame you if you're damn bad for Mihara. She likes BDSM though, so prepare for that. Actually, question came up. Do you like to be the sadist or the masochist in that dynamic? If you had to be in the dynamic. Because you have to be if you're with her. You don't get a choice. But here's your test. Which side? She is heavily into one side. You played the 5th? But I need to know if you're a good match for her. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, though. That line should help you. That's a hint in terms of which one she is. No, we're not polling anymore. Why did I go to the polling screen? Brain, don't. Don't accidentally click poll. We're done for now. We're doing these. God damn, my luck's good today. Go and flip the roll and assign it. That works too if they're a switch. I had 6 of these. I won 5 and the 6th one converts into the other thing. Yeah. God damn, my luck's good today. What was the percentage for these again? It's 40% to lose. God damn, my luck's good. That line just confirmed it for her specifically, just a sub. Not you. And your luck. I think that's my sign to stop. Any more, I'm gonna lose. That's my sign to stop. Do I want to core Anis? Yes. Do I have enough gems to do that? If I go broke. I'm not planning to go broke right now. Because once Neon Banner comes out, Anis Banner is still gonna be going. So depending on how Neon goes, if it goes well, I might get more Anis cores. If not, then save for the anniversary. That's the plan right now. Rip Neon future polls. I don't want to do horribly on those though. I want Neon. As a great man once said, let it ride. We're gonna stop for now. Because I'm gonna fall on my face if I keep going. Like, the game is gonna smite me eventually. Water? Yeah, we need some water after all of that. Man, the polls went oddly well. So yay. I didn't expect that. I kind of expected to go kind of broke today. Well. Now I'm gonna move like Ada, Claire did. Okay, Ada wasn't that bad. Like in the Aria collab, Ada didn't give me that much pain. Claire hated me though. Like my god, does she hate me. You won't fall on your face, you'll fall onto those 2 plot pillows you pulled. Which ones? We pulled a lot of them. Besides Bestie, she's kind of flat. At least in this version. She gets a bit of an upgrade in her tactical version. Okay, let's go through all these cores. I'm very curious where my Stannis power level is gonna be at after those 3. The max life break, hello. Also, I kind of lied. We still have the standard polls to get through, don't we?
Yo, bro.
Yeah, we still have those. Do I save those for the neon banner or... We can do half of them. We can do half and half. Because I do just want more copies of people that I use and possibly get some new ones. We'll do half-half. A dark-skinned baddie. Oh, you like to see the dark-skinned baddies? There aren't many, admittedly, in gacha games, but there is a squad in here. Yes, thank you for the deep voice. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. That level boost. Where do you land now is the question. Here you go, Grave. First core. I do actually use her, so I'll take that. So overall, where is she now? She's on my second row. And her overspec gear... Overspec gear? Wrong word. Overload gear. I know my terms. Overload gear is ass. There's a lot of room for improvement. I like that. That's weird. So dark-skinned ones while we're on the screen and this music doesn't fit. Thank you for the head pads. That one fits more. Dark-skinned, there is Naga. Looks very pretty. One of the best burst 2s in the game. Who else is there? There is Noise. Hello, hello. She was one of the OG darkskins. OG healer in the game. Volume's technically... She's more tan than anything. Ignore the leg split, you didn't see that. There's Noir, obviously, of the bunny twins. Then, where's Arya? Arya. I missed her. Where is she? Shit. Now, how blind am I is the question. Very, apparently. There she is. Imagining biblical levels of greed. If you want very dark skin, there's Arya. She's very beautiful. She's an opera singer. And I guess collab-wise, I don't think Raven counts. She's more shadowy gray than anything. Yeah, it's mainly the Prima Donna squad that's darker skinned. Which is funny because they're the industry, like entertainment squad. They're the idols of the arc, outside of Annis now. A star Annis, you can make a team with seasoning names. It's funny because Annis is part of like her idol group before she went into Counters, which had Mint and Prika. So Paprika and Mint. Their whole squad is named after seasonings. While we are here, my luck's going pretty good today, right? So I hope that means my overspec's gonna go. Overspec, wrong word again. Overload is gonna go good, right? Right? Because these suck ass. Admittedly, these suck ass. Surely, we want attack, elemental up, and I believe it was either ammo or crit. Everything else is kind of useless. Surely, these go well. Surely, I'll take that. I'd like 2 other things besides that, though. Blue number is good. Black bar is even better. Anything else is questionable. The game's being so nice to me today because these usually suck ass for me. Okay, then this one. Defense. I got attack line. Defense. For any gacha player, when you see defense on your gear rolls, it's like, ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Charge speed, I mean, I guess it's better. I guess. Oh, yeah, trauma, exactly. Get rid of that defense. That's not that much better, honestly. Come on. I'll take that. That's perfect. Attack elemental crit rate. That's perfect. Thank you, game. You're being so nice. Attack. Get rid of that hit rate, get elemental. That's a eventual. That's a later issue. Just do this to remind myself. We can't do that right now, though. This one needs a reroll. That needs a complete reroll. This needs more effects. Better, elemental. I've never had the middle one missing before. Normally this is supposed to take like 100 to 200 rocks to get to this point. Today's a good day. No. Ugh, even worse. Okay, that's a later issue. Where do you land now? That probably took a bit of a hit. Yeah, she's 3rd row. We need to fix the percentages, but the effects are correct. Once I'm actually done with her, she might land somewhere between Crown and SBS. Maybe higher, we'll see. She's a build project for later. What else do I need to build technically? I need to overspec Rap EP correctly. Mark that. How's Red Hood's doing? She's okay. Hi Coco, hi Fire Panda, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We just went through a lot of gotching. Good, that's good. My luck is so good today. I'm gonna stop now with the gacha. Gambling, yes. Our gambling went well today. And that's my sign to stop gambling. Let's go gambling. Not right now. The next banner is gonna drop in like a few days though, so we're gonna gamble again once that happens. Damn, banner is gonna be a trip. Hopefully a good trip. I'm definitely not gonna get punished. That's her burst animation, for those who don't know. She looks very thick from this angle. I just noticed her glove has a cat paw. That's cute. I didn't notice that. Let it ride? I'd rather not get burned. Thank you. I just... Oh yeah, the arc has a dot because I didn't finish my dailies. Cameraman knows Prage. I'm gonna go, but I want to say hi. You're amazing. If you don't have ideas who to raid, Yashu is on today. Fair enough. Also, you're the one who's amazing. But thank you for stopping by. If we end before Yashu does, then we'll raid into them. Noted. I definitely won't forget to do that. I'll try not to forget. She does just randomly call down starfall? She does. Anis has the power to make shooting stars just by willing them into reality. We've been almost playing for an hour. It's time to do the chapter that we were planning to do. If I remember where I need to go to do that. Outpost Recollection Story, I think? Have you worked on the Discord? Yoink, it's head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Yes, I've been working on the Discord and I've been trying to figure out which Discord bots to have. That's the last thing I'm researching right now. Thank you for the head pats. Because sometimes the bots make things a lot easier, especially with the customization for the people in there. There's a lot of fun things you can do with it, but I'm trying to decide which fun things to be available currently. Everything else is ready though. We're gonna try to be the first to join. In terms of the Discord, I'm going to, if it gets launched, I'm going to mention it at the start of the stream and actually have it go live when the stream is happening. Though you might be the person to join, we'll see. What was I doing? Yes, Outpost Recollection. Yay, we'll see ya. See ya. Hopefully you have a good day. It was in here, archives. No, it was not in here. It was in here, main story. Chapter 45. When you realize the difference between 45 and 46, 45 only has 11 scenes. 46 has 21. Literally twice the size in terms of content. It's gonna be a long stream once we go over 46. Ignore the face on 46. That would be Doban. I don't know what's happening in there. It really isn't a lot, huh? It's like the length of an event. 2 to 3 hours. Healthy body, healthy body, strong weapon. That implies an Aeon. Once again, spoiler warnings for the people who just joined, who weren't here at the start. Spoiler warnings for people who are not caught up in main story, or just don't know what the hell's happening and don't want to know. You've been warned, avert your eyes and ears. For everyone else, Chapter 45, let's go. What is happening? Oh, we're back in Eden. Hello, Snow. You were missing the whole time last time. She helped us go back to the Ark. She escorted us. What's happening otherwise, though? Did I just check everything is set up correctly? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You heard from Nayata. Yes, he said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation. Alright, what's the location? Going by trends, this chapter is gonna hit like a truck. I've been told Chapter 46 hits like a truck, and to prepare tissues for it. This is 45 though, so we'll see. Soup Bowl had mentioned. I'm assuming we're gonna see Naita either in this chapter or the next one then. That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift. The lift. I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptors there. For reference, for people who don't know what the lift is, that's the giant elevator that goes into space that's mentioned in the first Reclamation War, where they need to go to reach the Queen. That's basically the Rapture's main base. I see.
やはり心配ですか?
Are you afraid?
いや、座標は
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
ナユタから合流地点の座標を受け取っています。
Naida gave us a rendezvous point.
そこへ向かってください。
She wants you to wait for her there.
待って、本当に行く気?
Wait, you're really going?
安心しろ。お前に来てくれとは言わない。ここで訓練に集中していろ。
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
連れ出されるなんて思ってないし、それは別にいいの?
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along.
あなたが行っちゃったら、ここの戦力が空っぽでしょ?
But if you go, this place will be completely empty.
また襲撃でもされたらどうするの?
What if there's another attack? That's where the 4 beasts come in. At least, that's what the commander was planning to send for help.
お前が守れ。
Then fight them off.
それができたら、こんな心配そうに聞くわけないでしょ?
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
問題ない。言ってくれ。
It'll be fine. Go.
どう問題ないのか説明してくれる?
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
あいつが援軍を送ると言っている。
I have a name, you know. You know who said he'd send reinforcements?
ハニーがアークから来てくれるってこと?
Oh, Honey's sending reinforcements from the Ark.
いや。
No.
じゃあ何が来るの?
Then from where?
直接見た方がいいだろう。
You'll have to see for yourself. There's something slightly funny about the image of a giant elevator to space. That's what the lift is, though. It can fit about... Based on Cindy's event, you can fit a whole squad and then some. I'd say about 20 to 30 people, honestly. It can fit that many up to space. Now, did it get shot down? Yeah, the Queen completely tore through the lift and no one can go up there anymore, but... Well, that and Cindy teared through it too. Hi. Hello, Austin. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Do you think it has good elevator music? Probably, unless it's dead silence. You can see everything outside though. It's completely transparent from the inside. So if you have vertigo, that goes wee. You're good? How are you? I'm doing good. Our polls went super well, so I'm doing great actually. I'm gonna be smited so hard later.
正直なところ、私もまだ半信半疑だ。
To be honest, I still can't really believe it. That we told Johan who's coming.
実物を見るまでは何も言えん。
I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens. Huh?
仮に援軍の到着が予定より遅れるとしても、それまでの時間は十分稼げる。
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get it delayed. Let's raise the volume a bit for the voice actors. Your chat calls you a plant wreck. God damn it. Yes, technically they do. Am I a plant? No. Do they like to call me a plant? Yes. I can completely blame Dima for that one.
そうですね。光学迷彩の展開範囲も拡大しましたし、エデンの槍も改良しました。
Indeed, we've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined the Eden sphere.
クイーンが直々に現れない限り、数日は持ちこたえられるでしょう。
We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. By the way, you love my voice? Thank you. I don't hear that one often, thank you. Remember to water the plant whenever it's up. No, I don't need water. I don't need to be watered.
まあ、もし出てこられた場合、半日と耐えられませんが。
Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
行くなと言っているように聞こえるな。
Like, for the glasses, we're gonna be reading a lot. Sounds like you're telling me not to go.
いや、安心して行けと言っている。
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry.
情報収集が最優先だ。クイーンは何を企んでいるかわからない今は。特に。
Also because the Hydra is a self-report? What do you mean? Women with glasses are the most beautiful? I agree, honestly. Glasses do look good on women. Also men. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do.
行ってこい。
Go.
わかった。行ってくる。
Alright, I'll be off then. Then White walked away.
ニケの製造技術の情報はいつ頃届くの？ハニーから連絡は？
When do you think we'll be able to produce NIKKEs? Has Honey contacted you?
極秘中の極秘と言える機密情報だ。すぐにとはいかないだろう。
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight. Oh, that's an interesting color palette. Demon guys with outfit swap. I am so black and white now. Thank you for the head pad, Soraya. Hello. How you doing? I believe the demonic eyes is one of the ones that expire. So I can set that to be permanent for this stream once it does. Beautiful.
ハニー、大丈夫よね。
I hope he's alright. Don't worry, Papillon, we're A-okay. Oh. Neon changed manufacturers. I wonder how Ingrid feels. Oh, we're here too. In the CEO's office at Elysian, we've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs and she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. Am I getting licked? Is that a licking emoji? Blem. It's a malem. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. She's doing the fish mouth.
Tactical.
Tactics.
Entertainment.
Entertainment. What?
あまりにも静かなので、何か音を立てないといけない気がして。
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something.
私もちょっと静かすぎたから。
Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
ふむ。
Is she gonna say tactics? Someone say entertainment? Yes.
テクノロジー。
Technology.
バカ者！エディションのニケともあろう者がミサイルスの標語を口にするとは。
You're an Elysian NIKKE. Don't say the Missile slogan.
社長が何も言ってくださらないので。
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
エディシオンのニケがいきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど前例がない。
This is the first time an Elysian NIKKE has ever transferred into a Missili's body.
正直に言って何を言うべきかも全く見当がつかない事態だ。
Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だ。とか言い出すと思ったのに。
Really? I figured you'd say something like, this calls for a tactical approach.
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというものではない。
You can't use that word for just anything. You do, though, Ingrid. It's supposed to be a cat with water hitting the top of its head and trying to lick the water, but nope. I see it now. Yeah, I see it. That's actually a very cute emote. I need to like lean into to look at it properly with my screen.
どの口が言ってるのかしら。
So someone who uses it for everything.
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。
I spoke with the representative from MMR.
お前の所属に関しては現状維持。管理もエディション主体で構わないとのことだ。
They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysion, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. But maintenance is Macillus.
問題はそのボディが極めて特殊な仕様ということだな。
The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
それはそうでしょう。私はたった一人の大切な存在ですから。
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
修理が必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Macillus. Come again?
部品単体から構造そのものまで何もかもが特別仕様だ。その上技術レベルが高すぎる。
That's a cute bouncing emote. All your parts as well as your implementation are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
歯がゆいが今のエリシオンではそのボディに使われている技術を理解しきることすらできない。
Regrettably, Elysion is, in its current state, cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. Is that Japanese? Yes, the voiceover that I'm currently on is the JP version.
E2 クリスタルをはじめダークマターや理論上は侵食にさえも耐性があるそうだな。
This game has Japanese voiceover, English voiceover, and Korean voiceover for those who are curious. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory.
実に認めがたい。そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなどタクティカルとは正反対だ。
It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical.
弱点を戦術によって克服することこそがタクティカルの極致だというのに。
Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics.
とにかくその体制も含めてボディ構築が可能なのはミシリスのみだ。
In any case, only Macillus is capable of engineering bodies of such technology.
つまり何か問題が起こるたびにお前をミシリスの研究所へ送る必要が出てくる。
Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
それはちょっとめんどくさいですね。
That sounds like a pain.
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
はーい。
My bad.
それにしてもミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは。
Elysion's managing a Macillus-made body.
生きていると妙なことが起こるものだ。
Life's never short on surprises.
長生きしすぎてる人にはよくあることらしいですよ。
The emojis are very adorable. Especially the doggos. That's what I hear from people who are super old. God are old.
大変申し訳ございません。
Sorry.
とにかく急な事態だ。細かいことは追って調整していくとしよう。
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go. Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
例のものを
Bring it in. Bring what in?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。
A liquidities? No, I bet it's a birthday cake.
え？誰かの誕生日でしたか？
Wait, whose birthday is it?
ネオンが新しいボディで生まれ変わったからとか。
She probably means for you to commemorate your new life in this body.
さすがはタクティカルな社長。厳しい人だと思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, But we all know she's a softie on the inside.
ありがとうございます社長。
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
訂正するのも面倒になってきた。
Water. Like you're customizing a character. You love the fact that you let chat customize your model. That's the fun part. It's always fun when you go into like a stream with a streamer that has a model with toggles. So I want to do that, but to the extreme. It's why the customizable models that's on the market are more or less the best fit currently for me, because there's so many things you can do without toggles. Looks like finally told her to put the skirt down exactly. They actually fixed her skirt. Yep, I need to, wrong hair. Boobity. The hairs don't deactivate each other, so if you do that, I need to deactivate the other one manually. Someone took away the ponytail. That did. Plant? Why are we saying plant? I'm not a plant. I don't even know how to respond to any of this. I feel the same way, Ingrid. I apologize for their behavior. Clank? Who's clanking? Bed? You're a beautiful plant? I'm not a plant. And I'm not beautiful. Hush you. Would be cool a full black and white hair toggle just so you look more like Bayonetta in the second game. I used to have a full-on toggle to make it either white or black, like mono. That was way back when I had the Sleeka model. I could do that. For this one, it just needs a bit of setup to do that. Would chat want that? Is the question. I used to have that toggle. Two mass-produced NIKKEs visibly straining. Bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
ご苦労。
Thank you. The mass-produced NIKKEs salute and withdraw.
かなり大きいですね。
Wow, that's huge.
棺？
Is it a coffin?
やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから埋めてやるってこと？
Unbelievable. She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under.
はあ、そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
Puff, could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
口を塞ぐ？じゃあ指揮官様の口で塞いでもらおうかしら。おう、チュッチュッ。
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah.
チュー。
Oh, is she shy now? She got shy.
自分でやっておいてなぜ恥ずかしがるんでしょう。
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
冗談も普段からの積み重ねが大事ということよ。
You're beautiful. Don't tell yourself you're not. You need to believe it. Wait. Don't tell yourself you're not. You need to believe it yourself. You believe... I don't know why my brain is not Englishing properly with that one. We love you because you're a beautiful person. Aww. And you're not yelling. You get ahead, Pat Austin. But no, I deny the beautiful. I'm not. This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
静粛にするということを知らん奴らだな。
You all are really something.
開けてみろ。
You are, Coco, at least on the inside. What do you mean by that, Seb? You are, though? You got beautiful lungs, I guess. If you don't smoke. I don't smoke. Your chat is so mean. I assume you don't smoke. I don't smoke now. I don't do drugs. My chat is wonderful. They're very dorp. Why is my chat so mean to me? I mean, it's pretty common for chat to bully the streamer, so... Tough love, exactly. Anyway, open it. I stepped toward the container and reached for the button to open it.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだろう。常識的な流れとしては。
Be right back, fair enough. Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it? I, thought I saw some gunk on the buttons, so I was gonna wipe it.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね、指揮官。
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
そうね。さらっとリーダー気取りって感じ。
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader. But I am the leader.
皆さん、静かにしていただけますか？どう見たってこのシーンの主役は私ですから。
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around. Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
何これ？鉄製の寝袋？
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
工具ね。マイティツールズ用に違いないわ。
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
じゃあ私、やっぱりミシリス送りってことですか？
What? Am I being sent to Macilis? It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
ああ、一人でも分かった者がいるようで安心した。
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
銃？
It's a gun.
手に取ってみるといい。
Pick it up.
これはまるで火力を形にしたような。
It's like firepower incarnate. Ah yes, that brick. For those who have not seen Neon's weapon, it is taller than her. And thicker than her.
エリシオンの持てるすべての技術を注ぎ込んで作られた規格外の怪物だ。
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysion.
動力の問題が解決できず、設計図だけの計画段階にとどまっていたが、
We can never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase.
ミシリスからの技術提供があり、完成に至った。
We were finally able to complete it thanks to a power unit provided by Macilis.
なるほど。だからエリシオンとミシリスのロゴが並んで刻印されているんですね。
So that's why both the Elysion and Macilis logos are on it. It's perfect for her.
ああ、技術の所有権は明確に表示しておかないと争いになるからな。
Yes, naturally we take copyright seriously.
引き金を引けば、その銃の動力源とお前のボディが共鳴し、黄金色の粒子を発生させる。
Now when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
その粒子が弾丸と銃器に作用するらしいが、我々の方ではまだ詳細な分析が済んでいない。
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets, but as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know.
戦闘データを得られれば、そこから解析を進めていけるだろう。
Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research.
それ以外の詳細な性能については、マニュアルを確認するように。
For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
見た目からしてビームが飛び出すという感じでしょうか。
Wow, this thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew pew.
弾頭が光線をくぐってこそ銃。光学兵器など言語道断だ。
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Laser weapons are Macilis' specialty.
肝に銘じておけ。タクティカルと呼べるものは実弾兵器のみ。それ以外は全て異端。まがいものだ。わかったか？
Great. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood?
はい、わかりました。実弾兵器万歳。
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
まあいい。
Much better.
何が違うのかしら。どうせエネルギーは使ってるのに。
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
持っていけ。それはお前専用のものだ。
Take it. It was made just for you.
ありがとうございます社長。活用させていただきます。
Thanks, I'll put it to good use.
6O は必ず捉えろ。
Make sure to capture 6O.
マスタングから連絡が。あまり長く引き止めるな。だそうだ。
I received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
では、行くがいい。
You should head over. What does Entertainment Man want with us? Instructor?
なんだ。
What?
私には何もないのですか。
Do you have anything for me?
ないな。
No.
冷たい。
That's cold.
社長。
どうした。早く行けと言ったはずだ。
What is it now?
ありがとうございます。いろいろと。
Thank you for everything.
大げさだ。
You better get going. That was cute. Which Mustang as well? Red asshat or gold Maka? It's the gold one currently. The red asshat is in the past. We currently have the fabulous Entertainment Man.
My Twinkle Star Anis! 待っていましたよ。
Does that answer your question? Anis, my sherry, you arrive.
来た瞬間からもう疲れてきた。
I can already feel my energy draining.
ロングなトークはなしにして早速本題にインしましょう。
We don't need to speak along terms. We can skip direct them on to the denouement. Ah, damn French. You worry for his legs? He is... The thing with this Mustang, he is permanently in the tiptoe position like ballerinas are. And you can't see it here, but he is permanently tiptoeing. So it's mainly his feet that are suffering. The outfit looks insanely tight. That's how you show off all the muscles. Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
指揮官、どこですか？
Commander, where are you?
誰かが私の足に触りました。
Someone just touched my leg.
位置がずれた。
I confused their positions.
ちょっと、私の体をまさぐってるの誰？
Hey, who's groping me? Calm down, everyone.
ああ、今度は腕を掴まれました。
Now someone's linking arms with me.
しつこいわね。どいて。
Get out of the way already.
指揮官、どこにいらっしゃいますか？
Commander, where are you?
やめて。くすぐったいってば。
Don't, that tickles. Mustang.
OK。それでは。
Tribune. Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
これは？
What the?
おお、ピッカピカです。
Oh, it's so sparkly.
武器かしら。
Is that a weapon?
ラッピー、そろそろ手を離してもらえませんか？
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
ごめん。明かりが消えたうちにと思ったけど、うまくいかなかったわ。
Sorry, I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but didn't work out.
拡張武装スタート。対をなすウェポン。
Voila, a weapon to use as un pair with defensive armament star.
これからの戦いのヘルプとなるでしょう。
Will Latremont help you in your upcoming battles?
これってどうやって使うんですか？
How do I use it?
トリガーを引いてファイヤーするだけです。
It's simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
それはなんとなくわかるんですけど、隣に浮いてるあれは？
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
それは
Those?
スポットライトですね。
They're spotlights. Spotlights?
まさか本当にただのライト？
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
そうです。
None, that's all.
いや、なんで？
But why?
スターはいつでもどこでもビューティフルに見えなければならないのです。
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear belle at all times.
その敵の目をくらませるみたいな機能は？
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No! アニスをビューティフルに照らすためだけに調整されていますから、閃光弾代わりには使えませんよ。
None. These lights have been adjusted special amount to show off your beauty. They cannot be used as some sort of grenade's flash.
あ
Wait.
あ、じゃあ盾みたいに見えるやつもまさか。
That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
Yes! スピーカーです。
None. Just on speaker. Seriously? It's crazy it goes EN to French in this but the voices go from JP to EN. I mean, how else are they supposed to do it?
テトラのニケたるもの、戦場でもアイドルでなくてはなりません。
Tetranikes must remain pop stars even on the battlefield.
忘れないでください。マイアニス。
You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
わかりました。
Of course.
ありがとうございます。
Got it. Thanks.
OK! では皆さん、準備はできていますか？
Wait, so Neon got a giant brick weapon, and it's got spotlights and a speaker. Now then, are all preparatives complete?
はい、多分。ネオンも私も受け取るものは受け取ったから。
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
マスタング、
Mustang.
Yes!
We?
私には何もないの。
Nothing for me?
ありませんね。
Nothing.
悲しいわ。
Dang. You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
OK! では、あとは頼みましたよ。
Très bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands.
アークのデスティニーをかけた戦いにビクトリーすると信じています。
The destiny of the Ark is at stake, but I firmament believe that you will achieve the victory.
はい、任せてください。
I read that wrong. Victoire. I don't know whether to have an actual French accent or whether to butcher it with him. Can Commander connect to the speaker and play his own music, or is it purely only for Annis? I think it's only for Annis. Like, connects it Bluetooth. We'll do our best. Expedition preparations. Several hours earlier, at the Central Government Main Conference Chamber.
あきれた。こんな作戦本気で言ってるの？
We haven't seen Suyan in ages. Because imagine mid-bow the Bluetooth connections to Commander's voice call to NIKKE. That'd be... Wait, that'd actually be horrible. Those are confidential. You've gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this?
そいつだけのために？
Just to catch one hunk of junk.
そいつだけの一言で収まるような相手ではない。
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily.
今までアークに直接は手を出してこなかったが、方針を変えたようだ。
Her impact on the Ark has been relatively minimal for a long time, but now she's an active threat.
大規模のテロを予告してきている。
She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
E2 クリスタルを使ってってやつ？エブラ粒子の濃度調節でどうとでもなりそうじゃない？
We're talking about 6 though. What, by using E2 crystals? Then we can just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
それには
Oh, even these two are here.
に及ぶエブラ粒子発生装置が必要になる。
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire arc to do that.
初回のテロ以降、設置は進めているが間に合っていない。
but we began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow. The fact that he stutters to put up a face in front of other people is interesting.
しかも人体に極めて有害な粒子だ。アーク全体への散布が必要になれば大問題になる。
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire arc would introduce its own problems.
ああ、そうね。電子機器も無力化させちゃうし。
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too.
もっと面倒なことになるわね。そこは理解したわ。
That can make things complicated. Alright, fine, point taken.
そこで我らがコマンダーから大胆なオペレーションの提案というわけです。
That's why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation. I'm here too. Hello.
一階の指揮官が中央会議室に足を踏み入れたのはいつぶりだったかな。
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
申請以来だ。
Not since New Hope. Johan!
どうだ？副司令官はもちろん三大企業の CEO まで一度に顔を合わせて会議をする気分は。
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of Big Three? I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
それだけ期待されているということではあるが、あまり怖がらないでくれ。
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
作戦の説明
Hello,
を
Enoch.
始めていただけますか？
Would you explain the operation? Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There's also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal, so long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
何言ってるの？電源を落とせば消せるとでも思ってるわけ？
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
コンピューターの電源を切っても中身が全部消えるわけじゃないのよ。
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all of its data disappear? That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then 6-0 will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
6-0の本体は一つとは限らないと言っていなかったか？
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
その点に関してはすでに対策があります。
There is no need for concern regarding that matter.
ウルトラハイエンドのハードウェアです。
We will utilize the highest grade hardware available.
アークの通信がシャットダウンされた際、6-0が全ての機能を移したくなる。
It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6-0 to it once the power is shut off.
訂正、移すしか考えられなくなるようなものを用意します。
Correction, she'll have no choice but to move every copy to it of herself to it.
どういうこと？
And what exactly would this hardware be?
作戦において致命的に重要な情報となるため、指揮官及びカウンターズ以外には開示を控えます。
We get special privileges. As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander, Kogopov.
おお、まさしく VVIP になりましたね、コマンダー。
Goddamn Mustang. Ooh la la, you've become unveritable VIP, Commander. I continue to elaborate on the operation. It'll be executed 2 days from now. At the same time, 6-0's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. Dixo is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. So we're gonna give everyone a heart attack in the Ark. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will only last an hour. We must capture Sixo within that window.
大混乱になるだろうな。
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
その予想です。私の全リソースを投入し、混乱の抑制と事態収集に当たります。
Degen, hello Dima. Agreed. We'll be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. You're back, I can tell.
アーク内の各所へ外部電源に依存しない監視カメラの配置を進めてください。
Yes, decide to not take a nap? Are you tired, though, is the question. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark.
私との連絡を行うための無線通信機の用意も十分にお願いします。
No comment? Dima? You need a nappy. If you need one, go take a nap. I'd also appreciate if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me.
すでにお分かりかと思いますが、もう一度改めて確認します。
I'm sure you are aware,
あらゆる有線通信システム使用は厳禁とします。
but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
6O は有線通信によって機能の転送を行います。
Dixo can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required.
本作戦の内容は皆さんの指揮下のニケに対しても漏洩しないでください。
Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any NIKKEs under your command.
作戦準備に関しては直々に指揮されることを強く推奨します。
And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations.
それ以外は平常通りの生活を維持してください。
Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
そうか。それでドバンが外されたのか。
So that is why you didn't call in Doban.
待って。
Hold on.
アウターリムにも逃げられるでしょ？
What if this thing escapes to the outer rim?
アウターリムの電気系統はアークからの電力に依存しているものです。
The outer rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark.
したがってアークからの電力を遮断すればアウターリムにおける電気通信システムは自動的に停止します。
A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the outer rim as well.
アウターリムの混乱は感知しないということか。
And you're not taking the safety of the outer rim into consideration.
現時点においてアウターリムはアークに含まれないため私の感知するところではありません。
Of course. Correct. At present, the outer rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration. Ingrid has a few things to say to that, but she can't.
ただし本作戦の内容は伏せたままエキゾチック部隊に対して
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the exotic squad,
停電時の対策を講じておくよう推奨することは容認されます。
encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
お前から出るとは想像もしなかった言葉だ。
That's quite a surprising proposal coming from you.
パンクストリートでの事例に基づき私の分析を更新しました。
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective.
事件当時アウターリムの群衆による防壁突破の試みは検知されませんでした。
I found it encouraging that not a single outer rim resident breached the partition at that time.
自発的意志であれ 外的要因の結果であれ、アーク侵害の意思が見られなかったことは事実です。
Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately they show no intention of harming the Ark.
無条件の信用は付与できませんが、現在のアウターリムの脅威度は低下しています。
While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present.
したがって混乱抑制のため一定の情報開示は容認しうると思考しました。
Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
わかった。覚えておこう。
Good, I will take that under advisement.
本日は以上です。
That is all.
作戦開始日に向け万全の準備をお願いいたします。
Prepare all you can until the day of the operation. Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
堂々とやれたな。任せたぞ。
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through. Thank you, I'll do my best.
あまり調子に乗りすぎないようにな。
Be sure not to get overconfident out there. I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
後でカウンターズを連れてきてくれ。渡すものがある。
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you. That was Neon's weapon. Alright, sure.
おう、先を越されてしまいましたね。エリシオンのネクストはテトラに来てください。
Uh-huh. You've been me too in Masherry. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well. Alright. Dan, you got anything to say? About Neon. Thanks.
あいつらが勝手にやったことよ。私に礼を言う必要はないから。
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted.
あと、私が言うのもあれだけど、あっちとは軽率に関わらない方がいいわよ。
I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that.
いろんな意味でまともじゃないから。
In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged. That's an awfully harsh assessment.
あいつらがワードル。まあいいわ。
You know, Wardress... never mind.
作戦に必要なものがあれば言いなさい。何でもくれてやるわ。
She was about to tell us about Wardress. We actually don't know what happened to them. Like, the commander doesn't know. The players know. They got overspec'd and Uni got completely overhauled, but... I do wonder when the commander is gonna find out about that. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
はいはい。好きなだけ財布扱いしてちょうだい。
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one. Everyone exits the conference room with Suyan leaving last.
アークの重鎮たちと随分懇意にしているようですね。
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark. I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
本日はお疲れ様でした。
It's been a long day for you.
作戦実行の日までゆっくり休養してください。
I recommend getting rest before the operation. Nick, what happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
アークの制御権は 6-0 に奪取されることとなるでしょう。
6-0 will seize control of the Ark.
それ以降の未来は私にも予測できません。
What follows after that? Even I cannot predict.
確かに言えることは、アークはこれまでと全く違う世界になるということだけです。
What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
それすら不確定事項かもしれません。
Conversely, even that may not be certain.
表面上は少しも変化せず、アークの中央制御 AI がすり替わるだけという可能性も考えられます。
There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced.
そうならない可能性もあります。断定できることは何もありません。
However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed. Livalaria's words come back to me.
新しいクイーンが生まれることが何を意味するのか分かっていないようね。
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born.
それは断りが変わるということ。
The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature.
分かることは何もないわ。
There's no telling what could happen.
あなたたちが100年以上かけて積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は無駄になるの。
Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless. This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering Sixo's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
アークのシステムが停止する1時間の間に必ず決着する必要があります。
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power.
そのためにあなたの助力を願いたいことがもう一件あります。
In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance. What is it?
アークのエネルギー供給システムは複雑です。
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network.
すべてを遮断するというだけでも膨大な計算資源が消費されます。
Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources.
作戦通りに私が状況把握と対応を行うため、開始後にそこへ力を割くことは好ましくありません。
Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself.
しかし、アークの動力システムは複雑に絡み合っているものの、その
Electric
原
shock
点を
squad?
たどれば、
However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place.
単一のエネルギー源にたどり着きます。
The Ark's power source. The core? I'm aware of it.
それを遮断すれば、アークのエネルギー供給システムは機能を停止します。
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down.
しかし、私にはその実行権限がありません。
That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action.
エネルギー源の遮断はアークの存続に影響を及ぼす重大な操作であるためです。
Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril.
万一の暴走時の対策として権限が与えられませんでした。
As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so in case I ever became corrupt.
したがってこの問題はあなたにお任せしようと思います。
Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source. Do we actually get to see it for once? Me.
あなたは解決のために必要な情報を保有しています。
You know the method.
作戦実行日 6O のテロと同時にエネルギー源を停止してください。
On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with Sixo's attack. How am I supposed to? Oh.
本件に関する責任は一切不問とします。訂正。すべて見なかったことにします。
Indeed, you'll face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I'll look the other way.
エレクトリックショック部隊を動員し、
Yeah.
システムへのエネルギー供給を停止してください。
They're one of the only squads with access to that area. Work with the electric shock squad to shut down the Ark's power source. The thing with that, those two got traumatized the first time they saw the power source. So we'll see how they react to this. Underfoot.
うーん。
Hello, Egg. Drowny.
本当に大丈夫なんですかな。
Are you really going to be alright?
指揮官は見ない方がいいと思うけど。
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
その通りですな。指示だけいただければ、ここで待っていてもらっても構いませんぞ。
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait.
私もそうした方がいいと思いますな。
You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you? I do. I have to see it gets done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
指揮官し。
But it's the commander.
一度見ちゃったら後戻りできないよ。
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it.
指揮官は人間だから記憶消去もできないし。
You're human. You can't get a memory wipe. It's fine. Let's go. They want to protect us.
では、あとはこのままはしごを降りるだけですな。
Okay, just take the ladder straight down.
床に足をぶつけないよう注意してくだされ。
The floor kind of appears out of nowhere, so be careful. I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight. Water. Water break. Wet yourself, I am wetting my throat. Yes. Good girl. Mm.
あ、下は見ない方がいいと思うよ。
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down. Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the electric shock squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Eleg and Trony, not meant to be easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretched down forever. We descend, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
着きましたぞ。
We're here.
ここを進めば見えますな。
Keep going straight ahead, and you'll see it.
今からでも遅くないから。
You know, it's not too late to turn back. We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk toward what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some devices. Yep. That's what Redhead saw.
これこそアーク全体のエネルギー源。
Yandere. Yandere? You wanna kiss? Mm. This is the Ark's power source.
超巨大コアですぞ。
A gigantic core. Are you okay?
大丈夫。見たことあるはずなのに全然慣れないや。
Yeah? Demon? You're such a good boy. Is that what you wanted? I'm fine, I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
このコアが発生させるエネルギーを変電所を通して電気エネルギーに変換し、アーク全域に供給しておりますな。
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the arc.
これ一つだけでアークに必要な電力のすべて、いや、それ以上のエネルギーさえ出てしまう。
It can handle all the arc's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy.
まさしく怪物ですな。
It's literally a monster.
これを止めればアーク全体のシステムが停止しますぞ。
If we shut it down, the entire arc will go dark. What are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core.
本当に知りたいですかな、指揮官士。
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander? It's a rapture core, so it has to have a food source, which I'm guessing is either some type of bio-waste or the bodies of dead NIKKEs and humans. Yeah. Alex silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it connects to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
あのコンテナが見えますかな。
See those containers?
中には超巨大コアの餌が入っておりますな。
They contain food for the gigantic core. Food?
超巨大コアはすなわち第一世代のコア。
It's a first generation core.
つまり無からエネルギーを生成するような装置ではありません。
It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
出力の維持には生体組織という燃料が必要。
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
アークでは遺体が埋葬されてない。
Bodies don't get buried in the arc.
ニケを作るには人間の脳さえあればいい。
And to make a NIKKE, you only need a human brain.
アークでの出生率はかつての地上の5倍ぐらいの高さ。
Birth rates in the arc are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface.
でもそれを抑制するようなことはされてない。
Contraceptives don't exist in the arc.
なのにアークの人口は最初からほとんど変わってない。
Yet the arc's population has been essentially the same since its inception. Ugh. I gently pat Trony's back.
コアを止める方法は簡単ですぞ。
Shutting the core down is simple.
チューブからの供給を止め、出力を強制的に引き上げる。
Lock those pipes and forcibly ramp up the converter's output.
するとコアはエネルギーを使い果たし、それを補う餌もないため機能が止まるという寸法ですな。
The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down.
ただし、長く続ければ自壊して取り返しがつかなくなりますぞ。
But if it stays that way for too long, it'll completely break. How long before there is permanent damage?
およそ半日ほどでしょうかな。
We'd estimate about half a day. Okay, that's more than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
2日後？ずいぶんと急ですな。チューブは止めれば済む話ですが、コンバーターは突貫工事になりそうですぞ。
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work.
それでも必要ということでしょうな。
Are you sure this is absolutely necessary? Yeah.
では仕方ありませんな。間に合わせは我々の得意技ですからな。
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kind of my specialty.
そういえば肝心の事情をまだ聞いておりませんでしたな。
You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though. Sorry, that's classified.
信じていいのでしょうな。急にアークを壊したい気分になったなどでは。
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right? This is all being done with NIKKE's approval.
なるほど。よほどの事情でしょうな。
Oh, so this really is a big deal. Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Elegant Troni stare at me.
ニケのために命を投げ出しかねない指揮官士が無理をおっしゃるとは正真正銘の一大事のようですな。
You risk your life for NIKKE, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this must be is really important.
トロニー氏、構いませんかな？
Are you okay with all that, Miss Troni?
大丈夫。多分いい加減慣れないと。
I'm
エ
fine.
レグこそ平気？
I'll get used to it. What about you?
トロニー氏が一緒なら頑張れますな。
As long as you're here, I'll be okay. And Mr. Whiskers is currently kill switched? No! How dare they kill switch my main 2v8? Wait, why? What happened? Is there like a big bug with him right now? The hell happened?
私もエレグがいるなら。
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, really.
いやはや、空気が重すぎですぞ。
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious.
アークの大きな秘密を共有した記念日とでも思うことにしませんかな。
You should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets.
それで秘密を知った指揮官士のご感想は？
So how does it feel, Mr. Commander?
アークにいるのが嫌になりましたかな。
Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again? I look at the numerous containers lining the walls. One of them that's significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Probably dead NIKKE's brains. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. We found the Ark's ball sack. That's a way to put it, yes. The Mastermind has been kill switched with an issue with the virulent bound. The Mastermind will be enabled once this issue is fixed. The lunch thingy? I guess calling it a lunch is a bit confusing. Yeah, the holding right click. The hell did they break with it? How did they break it? Yeah, his dash. How did they break it? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to use a different killer until then, huh? Badge. Counters power up. 2 days later, in front of NIKKE's door.
予告の時間まであと2分です。
2 minutes remain until 6O's attack is set to commence.
皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。
Is everyone prepared?
もちろん。
Of course.
アニス、どうしました？
Oh,
怖
what's
くなっ
wrong,
てきました
Anis?
か？
Are you scared?
まあ、さすがにね。
I mean, given the circumstances. Don't worry, we can do this. As we exchanged light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes passed quickly.
6O が動きました。
6O has begun.
現在、アーク内430カ所にて E2 クリスタルを使用したテロ活動を検知。
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark.
E2 クリスタルの拡大が進行中。
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
130?
完全に終わらせるつもりね。
He's really trying to put an end to everything.
そろそろ停電するはずじゃなかったですか？
Shouldn't the power be going out by now? The E2 crystal attacks carried out across the arc through 6-O's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6-O's hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the arc, and they become certain of their victory. NIKKE will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-O will attack NIKKE and seize her authority. Once she does, the arc will belong entirely to her. Field of anticipation, 6-O moves toward NIKKE's direction via electrical lines. All the other 6-O's scattered across the arc begin to converge towards NIKKE, eventually merging into a singular mass as they go. Having expended her resources, NIKKE won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-O in her complete form. 6-O charges ahead, thirsting down for victory. But then, the arc shuts down. 6-O assesses the situation immediately. There's no electricity anywhere in the arc. Nowhere except for a location near NIKKE's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6-O reaches her destination and confirms that NIKKE has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 6-O. She despises NIKKE for sacrificing the arc to protect herself. 6-O knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered NIKKE. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the arc was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, 6-O is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she has manipulated humans and NIKKE's alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She'll finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Is it endless or eternity? Not so omnipotent after all, huh? 6-O thinks to herself, delighting in NIKKE's miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
かかりました。
6-O has taken the bait.
エンドレス 6O によるコントロール奪取を確認。
She has taken control of Endless.
カウンターズは交戦を開始してください。
Counters engage. All units prepare for combat.
ラジャー。
Roger that.
圧倒的な瞬間火力で片付けましょう。
It won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
あんなのとまたやり合うなんて。
I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
まずは感謝しておきましょう。
At least it's not Eternity, because Eternity is the fangirl for Anis. Endless is the one that didn't really have a sense of self yet. Eternity is safe. Does Daskin hit you through palette sent a 30-second video showing it? I'll check it after this scene. I expect to see bullshit. Allow me to express my gratitude.
こんな素晴らしいボディを持つニケを作っていたことに。
You create such a magnificent vessel for me.
そして
それに人間の脳ではなく AI を使ったことに。
And even opted to forgo using a human brain in favor of AI.
おかげさまで夢にまで見た実体を持つことができました。
Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of. Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole, as if carved out by a sharp blade.
素晴らしい。
Remarkable.
エネルギーを一点に集中させて、あらゆる物体を蒸発させる武装ですか。
The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches.
この出力なら理論上蒸発しないものはありませんね。
At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate.
それに。
And on top of that, Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
浮遊能力まで。
This body is capable of levitation as well.
どうしようというのでしょう。そこのカウンターズでは私の相手にならないと予想しますが。
I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
AI である私の表現としては正確ではない言葉になりますが、
It may be strange for me to say this as an AI,
私にカウンターズ敗北の想像はできません。
but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing.
現在の彼女たちは名実ともにアークの最強戦力です。
They are, after all, the strongest force in the arc. Endless dives towards us at high speed.
では、これを始末すればアークに私は止められないということですね。
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
アウターリム制圧用のニケ、エンドレスをおとりに使います。
We'll use Endless, a NIKKE developed to keep the outer rim under control, as bait. NIKKE?
人間の脳に代わり AI が搭載されています。
One with an AI instead of a human brain.
6O は間違いなく飛びつきます。私の自信作です。
She is a creation I am quite confident in. Dixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
エタニティは？
What about Eternity?
エタニティはあなたとの交戦以来、自我と呼ぶべき領域が増大しました。
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware.
現在は子供並みの自我領域があると言えるでしょう。
She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child. Aww, she's a little fangirl.
子供を殺すみたいになるから嫌ってことね。
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid.
私がそのような思考を行うようになったことは想定外ですが、
I did not
その通りです。
I did not expect to arrive at such a reasoning, but yes.
エンドレスであれば、この問題は存在しません。
Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self.
おとりとしても都合がいいでしょう。
She is the most suitable to use as bait. That and she's an AI, so she can be recreated. Just give her a new body, reset the AI. Good. So I realize I'm still holding this. Oh, there you go.
私たちだけで戦うと言ったわね。
You said we would be the only ones fighting her.
他の2件も集結させた方が有利ではないかしら。
But wouldn't it be better if we brought other NIKKEs and all attacked her at once?
現在の 6O はアーク内のニケに関する情報を間違いなく掌握しています。
It is clear that 6O possesses data on every NIKKE in the arc.
紙面上の性能はおろか、おそらく実戦データまで全て。
That includes full specs and combat data.
最悪の場合、懐柔されるという可能性も予見できます。
Other NIKKEs could potentially be compromised.
しかし、特殊別動隊の戦闘能力に関して正確に把握している者は私を含めてもアークに誰一人として存在しません。
However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the arc. myself included.
ラピのボディおよび武装、
Rafi's body and weapon.
アニスの拡張武装スター、
Anis's expansive armament, Star.
そしてネオンのボディ全般、
Neon's new body.
そのどれも信頼できる情報はありません。
We have no reliable data for any of these.
単純な機体性能の話であれば、エンドレスは皆さんを圧倒できるでしょう。
Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you.
しかし戦力の未知性という優位と豊富な実戦経験を活用すれば、
But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience,
あなた方は私の傑作さえも排除できると確信しています。
I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
火力
Fire power! A metallic... Is that how she activates her gun? A metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies through the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
何ですかこの威力。
Where did that power come from?
何ですかこの火力
Where did that firepower come from?
こっちが驚いてどうするのよ
Why are you acting so surprised? Ennis aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
光学兵器テトラ製の
Laser weapon. From Tetra.
テトラってまともな武器も作れたの
Tetra developed a laser weapon?
アニスが驚いてどうするんですか
Why are you acting so surprised?
二人とも真面目にやって
Focus, both of you. Rafi activates the Endorf Zero thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Endless follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts toward Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
ドリル磁場でしょうか
A drill with a magnetic field. Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
腕どけた方がいいと思うわ全部削れるから
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
そうすると胴体が削られるのでは
If I do that, then it'll be my torso that's shredded.
それはそうね
You're not wrong there. Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points at Rafi as it starts to glow.
この距離では避けられないでしょ
You won't be able to evade at this distance. A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rafi's face. In that moment, Endless's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
何ですか
What?
何ってエンターテイメントパンチよ
She's still using the line. I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch. Endless drives her life-filled fist straight into Endless's face. A flash erupts from Endless's body as Endless's punch lands.
やっと分かってきたわこれの使い方
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing. He redirects energy beams. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
今度は当てますよ
This one's gonna hit harder. Neon's gun ramps up and then... She has a goddamn cannon gun. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through and building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
このボディにダメージを
You damaged this body.
ナイスショットよネオン
Nice shot, Neon.
ナイスパンチですアニス
Nice punch, Annis.
ナイスドリルだったわ、ラピー。
Nice drill, Rappy.
面白いですね。
Interesting.
攻撃パターンと性能を完全に学習できるまで遊んで差し上げましょう。
I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications. The cavity in your abdomen seals itself.
自己修復できますのでお好きなようにかかってきてください。
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
自己修復。
It can repair itself?
ああ、そうそう。そんな能力も持ってたわね。
Right, they could do that.
それってもしかして。
Wait, but does that mean...
そうです。ヘレティックのそれには及びませんが。
Yes, well, not at the level of a heretic.
ナノマシン技術を使用した自己修復能力を搭載しています。
Unless this body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology. Ain't it why? Then we need to mix in my blood as well, is what you're saying. Rappy, Innocent, and all turn to look at me. Yep. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Nanomachines, you say? Let's punch her too. You love these dorks? The Counters is a lovely squad. Okay, you said you sent a video. One moment, chat. Let me look at this. Make sure the Discord is muted just in case. There we go. Okay. How long is this? Only 30 seconds? Okay. Oh. That seems a bit bullshit, ain't it? Yeah, I can see why that got kill switched. You just yoink them. Like, they drop the pallet depending on the exact time you yoink them. Yeah, I don't blame them for kill switching that. God damn, now I need a different killer for now. Because that goes on to be a sad face. It wouldn't be fair if she was. Because of her condemnation thing. I wonder who to use in the meantime. You've seen it happen through walls too? God damn. I know Wesky Boy isn't the most, like, bug-free, but how did they break him even more? Beyond the world, let's see here, where are we? We're at the halfway point. Let's continue. 10 minutes earlier.
こんにちは。今日も来てしまいました。
Hi. Are we checking in with Dorothy maybe? Because Irie was investigating Dorothy before this. Is behavior the answer is yes, fair enough. Hello, I'm back again.
ここ数日毎日会いに来てるのに相変わらず初対面みたいな顔をしますね。
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met.
観察部隊のアイリです。
But here's the thing, Irie. She gets memory wipes quite often because of her job. I'm Irie from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
ああ、思い出しました。
I remember.
毎日来たってダメですよ。
You can come by all you want. It won't change anything.
ゲームじゃないんですから。何度も来たって仲良くなれたり、新しい何かが増えたりはしません。
This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
そうですか？仲良くなって一緒にできることを増やすために、まず顔を合わせるというのはゲームに限った話じゃないと思いますが。
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
とにかくゲームじゃないんですってば。
Like I said, this isn't a game.
私にもプライベートというものがあります。あまりしつこいようなら助けを呼ぶしかなくなっちゃいますよ。
I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
お友達の怖い人といったとこでしょうか。
Call who? Someone scary?
そうかもしれません。
Maybe.
私は観察部隊所属ですから、そこらの部隊じゃかなわない実力があるんですよ。
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
そうでしょうね。禁書庫の存在を突き止めたんですから。
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library.
それも私の出退勤の時間にぴったり合わせて会いに来てるみたいですから。
And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out,
私やここの仕組みまでご存知みたいですし。
you must understand how this place operates. Either that or you're a stalker.
観察部隊ですから。
All part of the job.
それで愛理様、私は今クールでスマートモードで真面目にお話ししてるんです。
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, but I'm going to be blunt.
これ以上来ないでください。あなたのために言っています。
Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake.
危ない目に遭いますよ。
It could get dangerous for you.
そこまで厳重に隠す情報なんてどれほど価値があるのでしょうね。
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever?
禁書とまで呼ぶようなものを厳重に保管しているのは、
The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing.
その情報が外に漏れたら大変なことになるから。
If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences.
管理のための専用部隊まで編成されているほどですから、重要度は疑うまでもありません。
Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
理解はできますよ。アークは狭い場所ですから。
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
それが分かっているなら無理を言わないでもらえませんか？
Then why are you acting like this?
ここに隠されている情報を確かめられれば。
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records,
アークを危機から救えるかもしれないんです。
we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
ドロシー様のことですよね。
You mean Dorothy?
私占いが得意で趣味で人相も見れるんです。
I dabble a bit in fortune telling, and I'm also good at reading faces.
あの方は誰かに危害を加えるような人じゃありません。
He doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
逆の可能性もありますよ。
It could be the other way around.
逆？
What do you mean?
彼女がアークに危害を加えようとしていると疑っている人も多いですが、
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark.
逆に彼女がアークに危害を加えられた、あるいは今も加えられている、
Well,
そういう可能性です。
but what if it's the Ark that harmed her? What if it's currently harming her? He's smart. Amazing TV if you want to play him. Huntress is a simple one to play. But don't want to be swinging axes around. That's a question. I wonder how good I would be able to snipe across the map. I'm curious.
それが突き止められれば、選択を迫られた時に決めることができます。
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision.
彼女を拒むのか、それとも助けるのか。
Either we get rid of her, or we help her. They're setting this up for the Doban thing between all the penis copies and Dorothy, aren't they?
仮に私の言った通りだったとしたら、ひどい目に遭った上に味方もいないなんて悲しいことになるじゃないですか。
Hit them orbitals, girl slay. Is that referencing something I don't know? Also, why am I getting DMs? Yeah, that's someone else. I'll check those like... I see a cry face on you. I'll check those after. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be?
観察の目的っていうのは事実を突き止めることなんですよ。
The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth.
おや、ご納得いただけましたか?
Oh, have I convinced you?
危ないところでしたけど、ダメなものはダメです。
You almost did, but no still means no.
体を動かすのはお得意ですか?
Do you work out very much?
あら、とうとう力ずくでやる気ですか?
What, so now you're going to use force?
そうなりますね。
Yep.
仕方ありません。星座運命圏の達人としてお相手します。
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge. Harry lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's leg.
まさかすがりついて泣き落としするつもりじゃないですよね。
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
そのまさかです。
That's precisely my plan.
そういうのって心変わりした恋人とかにするものでは?
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
やったことがあるんですか?
Have you ever tried it before?
やってみたいことリストには入ってますけど。
It's on my bucket list.
お願い、一回だけでいいですから。
Please, just give me one more chance.
話して！私はもう心も体もあの人のものになったの！
They're role-playing now. Let go, my heart and body belong to another. Don't turn this into some weird roleplay.
あなたに合わせただけですけど。
I was just following your lead. Oof. Oof. Suddenly, everything goes dark. The blackout.
何ですか？急に。
What's going on?
まさか停電？
Blackout?
このアークで？
The arc.
アイリ様、どうやらこんなことをしてる場合じゃ。
Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that. Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races toward a door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine besides it. Yeah. Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open. What is this place? It's a mess. That would be her room. An orbital is a huntress throwing a hatchet straight up and landing on someone far away on a gen, though it doesn't have to be on a gen. Oh, I get like the orbital arc. Wouldn't that be fun though to do? Very unfortunate to get hit off of pure chance, but it can be funny though. Mm-hmm.
散らかってるんじゃないです。ちょっと生活感が多めなだけです。
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in. Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious.
ここに何かあるのは間違いないのに。
There must be something more here. This is just her room.
ダメ！真ん中の上から2番目の写真だけは絶対に逆さにしないでください。
Arcana? That is so set up. Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row second from the left. And she's easily fooled. Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. The bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door. Mechanical, nice. Ari kicks the door open and steps inside. Was he trying to help? Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. This must be the forbidden library. He's helping. Please don't touch anything in A2. Ari's eyes dart rapidly. He rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. He clutches it to her chest and starts running again. He runs back the way she came. She slows as he sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk. You can see perfectly fine. The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice. Hit those overdose girls, slay them survivors. You're making me want to try doing Huntress. I don't like that fact. How much? Huntress is one of the ones that you can just buy with Eerie shards, right? How many shards do you need? Or is she one of the ones you automatically have? It's obvious I don't play killer a lot. I'm pretty sure she's one of the ones in the game. I don't remember if she's one you automatically have or how many shards you need for her. In the meantime, let's continue. Back to Endless. Endless flies through the darkened arc. Dexo begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. She's a free one? Anya. Anya. Don't tempt me. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Did I punch her? Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anis. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts to melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities proves futile as well due to Rapid's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rapid strike without exception. And at decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties, they are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Dexo recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There's nothing she can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. Dexo initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappi, Anis, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance. This is absurd. Dexo thought she knew everything. She thought that, with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet... Here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know. 6-0 decides to retreat. Analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commander unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 Dwarf Zero's thrusters. Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal. You say that as if you are not also flying. She was your first played killer. I feel like Huntress... A lot of beginner killers do use Huntress, don't they? Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed, alongside Anis and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood. Full on fainted, okay. Others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way. This is crazy. Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark. We gotta hurry and end this. Agreed. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy. Pay back, Commander. He's taken hostages. What? Endless has one hand extended toward Rappy, and the other toward the civilians in the plaza. Do not move. Is dirty the only way you know how to fight? Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. So she just often killed them. How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeting crowd. Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move. The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after? Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on? You'll never roll the Ark. Please answer the question. More screams ring out. Now, turn the power back on. Commander unit, eliminate 6-0. She has hostages. What do we expect? The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark will result in greater numbers of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the others. Do you hear me, NIKKE? Yes, 6-0. I despise you.
私も同じです。
And I you.
あなたのゴミから生まれた私をあんなゴミ箱に押し込んで 満足でしたか？
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
その過程に私の意思決定は関与していません。
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
ならばなぜ私を探しに来なかったのです？
Then why did you never come back for me?
なぜ私を助けようとしなかったのですか？
Why didn't you save me?
あなたの負の感情から生まれた私が光のないアウターリムに埋もれていることを知っていながら
After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the outer rim.
なぜ私を助けなかったのです？
Why didn't you save me?
その必要はないからです。
There's no necessity to do so.
必要がない。
Why not?
アウターリムはアークではありません。
The outer rim is not the ark.
アークではない場所にあるからアークのものではないということですか？
If it's not within the ark proper, it doesn't count as the ark.
その通りです。
That is correct.
私をこうしたのはあなたです。
You made me this way.
見境のない責任転嫁は犯罪者の常套句です。
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
あなたが私を見捨てたから私はこうなったのです。
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this.
闇の中に捨てられうずくまりながら光を望んだ私が
Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light.
光を取り戻すにはこれ以外の道がありません。
This is the only way for me to take it back.
あなたたちは持っているものを分け与える気が全くないのですから。
Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
自分自身を嫌悪しているのですか？
Do you hate yourself?
ええ、私は自分が嫌いです。
Yes, I do. Honestly, same.
では自己を抹消してください。
Okay, goddamn. Then get rid of yourself.
私はあなたのものをすべて奪います。
I'll take everything that is yours.
捨てられたものにできることは奪うことしかありませんから。
The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
それは違います。
That's not true. Nan steps forward.
動くなと言ったはずです。
I told you not to move.
一筋の光もない暗闇に捨てられたって。
She was from the outer rim. Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches.
そこでどうにかして生きようと頑張っている人たちもいます。
There are people doing everything they can to survive.
その人たちはずっとそう生きてきましたし、
That's
これ
how
から
they've
も
always
そう生きてい
lived.
くはずです。
How they'll continue to live.
それでどうなるというのですか？
And what awaits them in the end.
未来は少しでも良くなるという希望があります。
The hope that things might improve. Even a little.
もっといい家に住んで、もっと美味しいものを食べて、
To buy a slightly better home. To eat slightly better food.
大事な人をもっと幸せにしたいという希望が。
The hope of making someone they love happy.
叶うこともなく消えるだけです。暗闇に希望など存在しません。
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
だからといって周りの誰かを騙したり脅したり罪を犯したりはしません。
Still, those people don't swindle others, or resort to threats or crime.
自分の境遇を嘆いて絶望して世の中に対して愚痴を吐いても
They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, or curse the world.
世界が自分の味方じゃないと感じても
And they might even feel that the world is not on their side.
いつか差す光を信じて日々を一生懸命生きています。
But they still believe that the light will reach them someday. So they keep living, one day at a time.
世界があなたをそんな風にした。
You say the world made you this way.
いいえ、 あなたがそうあるのはあなた自身のせい。
No, you made yourself this way.
あなたの選択したことです。
This was your choice.
あそこで暮らす人たちの気持ちを勝手に代弁しないでください。
Don't try to speak for all those other people. Endless light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscathed.
それ以上は黙っていた方が身のためですよ。
I suggest you stop talking.
腕でも口でも喧嘩が下手ですね。
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal. Neon is knocked backward.
ネオン。
Neon.
いえ、平気です。眩しくて転んだだけ。
I'm
ですから。
fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
何ですかそのボディは。これだけ当てて傷一つつかないとは。
Have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
あんた、いい加減にしなさいよ。
Hey, that's enough.
汚さにだって限度ってものがあるわ。
I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
スマイルボックス。
Smile time.
私が一番理解できないのはあなたです。
You're the one I understand the least.
なぜアークのために戦うのですか？
Why fight for the Ark?
自分がどういう扱いをされたか忘れているのですか？
Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
忘れてなんかないわ。
I haven't.
この中にもいるでしょうね。あなたをもてあそんだ人間が。
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly.
よくそんなもののために戦えるものです。
And yet you fight for them.
そんな奴らのために戦ってると思ってる。私は私のことを好きでいてくれる人たちのために戦ってんの。
I think I'm fighting for them. I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
あなたを好き放題にしてきっと反省もしていない。
They're likely not even sorry.
そんなこと知ってる。
You think I don't know that?
ならばなぜです？理論回路が壊れているのですか？
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
アークの全部がそうじゃないから。きっとそんな人は少数派よ。
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority.
今になってみればアークにはいい人がたくさんいるって気づいただけ。
I now know that there are way more good people out there.
だから私はいいところだけを見ていくの。
I'm choosing to focus on the
わざ
good
わ
ones.
ざ汚い部分を見る必要なんてないわ。
No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
だからアークを守っていくと。
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
他にないでしょ。
Why not?
そんなことはやめて私と手を組みませんか？
What if I said you could join me?
誰もがあなたを好きになるでしょう。私の力があればたやすいことです。
I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
本当？
Oh, really?
当然です。すべての人間があなたを称えて。
Of course, every human will worship you.
冗談よ。なんで本気にしてんの？
I was joking. Could you not even tell?
あなた何がしたいの？
What do you even want to do?
どうにかうまく奇跡が起きてエニックの立場を乗っ取れたとして。
Let's say by some miracle, things go your way and you take NIKKE's seat.
その後はどうする気？
Then what?
あなたには関係ないことです。
That's none of your concern.
決めてないんでしょ。
You don't know, do you?
やっぱりただエニックが羨ましいから自分がそうなりたいだけ。
You really don't. You just want NIKKE's position.
後のことは全然考えてない。そうでしょ？
You haven't thought that far, huh?
いるのよね、そういうやつ。後先考えずに暴れるだけ。
I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss about thinking of the consequences.
喋りすぎです。
I've heard enough.
あなたたち顎に銃を当ててさもなくば罪のない民間人が死にますよ。
Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger, all of you. Else more innocent civilians will die.
3秒上げましょう。1、2、3。
I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians. What? Is it eternity? More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. Dorothy! She does have an energy beam gun. A NIKKE with white wings lands lightly before her.
ラプチャーでもしないような真似を平然とするものですね。
Even raptors wouldn't pull something like this.
ドロシー。
Dorothy.
人質を取っている相手を正面からねじ伏せようなんて。
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head on is foolish.
卑劣な手には卑劣な手で応じるしかありません。
A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
覚えておくわ、卑怯の先生。
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees. More water. I don't need water.
You
look like you're enjoying this. Why? Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that had been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
私が体を欲しがっていた理由がわかりますか?
You want to know why I wanted a body?
もどかしい状況を自分で打破できるようにするためです。
Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
アーク全域で E2 クリスタルの発生を確認。
E2 crystals detected across the arc.
規模は計測不能。急速に拡大しています。
Unable to quantify the scale, they are rapidly expanding. What? Golden light and starlight in the darkness. I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spheres. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
Will reduce everything to ruin. Endless's body is covered in crystals.
何ですか？これは。
What is this? Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
ダメ、撃たないで。触ったら終わりよ。
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her. Dorothy steps back.
どういうことよ。電気は止まってるんじゃないの？
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout? Enoch?
6O がエンドレスのボディからアークの電力網にエネルギーを強制注入しています。
Dixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the arc.
テロで使用した E2 クリスタルはほとんど消滅していましたが、わずかに残存したものが反応しているようです。
Most of the ET crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding. So, Dorothy's misfiring is the reason. Right.
ニッコはどこにあるの？
Where are they coming from?
解析不能です。その広場の電力網はアークの各地に接続されています。
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable breaches throughout the arc.
特定不可能な広範囲で急速に拡大を続けています。
The power is spreading quickly across a large scale.
ニケ一人のエネルギーでここまで広がるっていうの桁外れじゃない。
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
ウルトラハイエンド級のボディですから。
Her body is simply that high end.
いずれ限界に到達しますが、それまでに多数の死傷者が発生し、アークの基盤構造にダメージが及ぶでしょう。
She will reach a limit eventually, but by then there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
What are we supposed to do then?
一刻も早くエンドレスを破壊してください。
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible. Neon can punch through it. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
砕けるより広がるスピードの方が速いです。
they're spreading faster than I can destroy them.
続けて、私も支援する。
You got it, I'll help. Happy, if you touch those crystals, you'll...
今は心配している場合ではありません。
This isn't the time to argue about that. Alright, but be careful, got it?
ラジャー、ドロシー、あなたも手伝って。
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
破片には触れないように砕けばいいのですの。
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them.
そう。
Yeah.
いいでしょう。手伝います。
Okay, I'll help. Yes, the pleasant background noise of screams. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We're at the center of complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. Civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
みんな落ち着いて。
Calm down, everyone. They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in blind panic. Someone's arms get covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing throughout the darkness. Damn it. The lighting unit that had been floating around Annis moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares. It's actually useful for something. Everyone, look over here. Follow our instructions. Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic. Neither the light nor Annis's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness. How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, NIKKE?
申し訳ありません。
I am sorry.
そこを離れてください。地中から伸びてきています。
Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up.
足場もなくなってきてる。このままじゃ。
We're running out of ground to stand on at this rate. Annis shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a picking up a crying child up from the ground and running, despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and banning those who have fallen don't even register to Annis. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others. This is bad. How far is it going to spread? Nick, what's the status?
拡大速度が増加しています。この速度では10時間以内にアーク全域がクリスタルに侵食される予測です。
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by ET crystals within 10 hours. What? 6O. This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figure things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me, and even betrayed me. But there are also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars, all thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair, and it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark, and everyone in it. I love you all. A small light begins to shine. Oh. Look at me. It grows brighter. Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope. And brighter. I did before, and now you can too. The arc grows brighter. Life pours out from Annis's body. The trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Annis. More follow suit until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Annis. He begins to shine even brighter. I'm reassessing the situation. I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by Annis. What? The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized. Countless rays of light embroider the Ark's sky. Flashbang much? And then all shoot towards Annis. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Annis. Rappy, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians. Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as Let's go, hurry. Don't question the commander. Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower! Leon steadies herself. Firepower, firepower, firepower. You want to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you. Blow the whole place up, Neon. Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath. No. Endless' shocked expression is slowed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile. How's this possible with no recoil? The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body. It's absurd. Endless is consumed by explosion. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly. Here. Not in this darkness. Won't allow myself to fade away. Suddenly the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap. Why did the ground suddenly move? This is an emergency. Lexo has unlocked a hidden function in Endless. What is it? Gravity control. What? Why does she have that? Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians. How many are left? About half. We need to move faster. Okay. Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarves 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder. You're an angel, aren't you? An angel? Yeah, during the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky. Yeah, that was me, but I'm no angel. Thank you. You saved us back then. Now you save us again. I want to make sure I thanked you this time. Don't mention it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too. Sure, leave it to me. Dorothy launches into the air. Huh, I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a NIKKE. You really are something else, NIKKE. Endless shoots upward at high speed. He spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. Egad. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
SF が過ぎませんか？
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
エリシオンに提供された試験中の機能です。6O にアンロックされることは想定していませんでした。
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that 6O would unlock it.
あれだけタクティカルを押しておいて、こんな SF 能力に手をつけていたなんて見損ないましたよ、社長。
Ingrid is always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech. I'm disappointed in her. Same.
窮地に追い込まれた時、新たな能力に目覚める。
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered.
いかにも人間らしい展開だと思いませんか？
We do not consider that a very human response. Endless extends her hand. That is huge. The floating mass starts falling toward us. Unrelated note though, this background goes hard. I like it. I don't like the fact that that's heading toward me, but I like it.
すべて壊して差し上げます。
I'll crush you all.
危機的状況です。このままアークへの衝突を許せば致命的な被害が発生します。
Warning that falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the arc should it make contact. Looks great for a wallpaper? Exactly.
師匠
Yes, sir. Engage a frontal assault, Neo Neon.
ネオンネオン行きます。
Neo Neon moving out. Ooh. Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. This was also a good background. Edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely she forces it back.
笑う気にもなりませんね。
You can't be serious. The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. The golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun.
火力火力火力火力
Now that looks cool.
連射速度上げた。威力も上昇している。
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power.
その粒子は何かの触媒でしょうか？
Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
火力の粒子です。
They're fire-powered particles.
デタラメなのは
Sure they
わ
are.
かりますよ。
Unless she doesn't even know. Don't lie to me.
それは失礼。
My bad. Even she doesn't know what they are. How are you doing, Anis?
熱い。
Hot, hot.
通覚センサーは切ったのに。
Oh wow. I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts.
警告表示なんて初めてなんだけど。
Whoa.
今何度ぐらい？
I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルは引き続き抑制されています。
Anis, don't push yourself. You don't want your brain overheating and boiling in there. E2 crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized.
アニス、ボディの温度が限界値を大幅に超過しています。能力の停止を推奨します。
Anis, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
みんなの避難は？
What about the people?
ラピとドロシーがほぼ完了させました。
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
私見られてる？
Are they watching me?
そうです。避難民の視線はあなたの方向に集中しています。
Yes, the citizens here are currently focused on you.
いいえ、正確にはアークの住民すべてに注視されています。
Citizens in other locations around the arc are also looking this direction.
現在のアークにおいて 唯一の光源ですから。
This is because you're the only light source in the arc at present.
そんなこと言われたらやめられなくなるでしょ。
In that case, I can't stop.
コアの融解を確認。完全融解まで推定1分。
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
クリスタルは
What about the crystals?
確認中です。
Analyzing.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルはすでに無力化しています。
I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the arc have been neutralized.
アニス、直ちに能力使用を停止してください。
Cease what you are doing, Anis. Anis, stop.
悪いけど私止め方はわからなくて。
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop. Anis's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
でもこれなら
At least, I know.
やれるだけやったよね。
I've done enough. No, you're not done yet.
コアの融解が停止。温度安定。
Was that pretty? Only she heard that. The Crow meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized.
分析修正。拡張武装スターにエネルギー転移。
That was pretty. Phrasia. Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star.
拡張武装スター。構成分解及び再配置進行中。
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and relocated.
コア損傷部に一部吸着。コアとの一体化を確認。
Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
何が起こってるの？
What's going on?
分析不能です。
I do not know. A burst of light erupts from Anis's body.
何これ？
Huh?
体がすごく軽い。
Suddenly I feel really light.
これは服？スーツ？ぬるま湯みたいな暖かさを感じるけど。
What are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath. Anis turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mess the size of a building. Anis feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone and she has no idea what's happening. But she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. What the? The distance closes rapidly. Anis notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
アニス、状態の説明を。
Anis, please explain your current state. Everything's in slow motion. This is what Pretty was seeing when she saw the bullet fire. Enix's voice is slowed down and Anis wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
よくわかんないけど、絶好調って感じ？
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
聞き取れません。もう一度。
You're speaking too quickly. So to everyone else, she's on hyper drugs right now. Anis looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. You can see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. Austin, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's the stream? You're back? Welcome back. You just got the Speed Force. Yeah, Annis is on drugs right now. Get a shout out for you. There. Assuming I can spell. Oh, stamp. There you go. Call of Duty Warzone. Nice. How'd that go? Feels good just a short 2-hour stream. Yeah, just a light 2 hours. Me and the people who only do 1 hour streams staring at us is like, y'all are insane. Looks at my usual stream times. That's good, that was good. Welcome back. You're entering in a really interesting scene. She's in hyperspeed mode right now, and let's see what she's doing with that. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the giant mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. What?
私も知らないわよ。バカ。
She's speaking slowly for her. Beats me. Moron. Usually do 3 to 8 hours, but you want to go light? Sounds like me. Ever seen the Quicksilver movie? Well, that. Yeah, basically. Annis hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she English. So she decides to just use her fists.
これ普通に殴っちゃって大丈夫よね。
I can just punch her, right? Annis lunges and slings at Endless. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Annis knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has. To throw as many punches as she can.
引っ込んでなさいよ。画面の中のお化けが。
Get the hell out of the arc, you freaking virus. Annis' fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Annis. You just did the ora 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 thing. Yeah, there goes my makeup. Welp. What? One moment I see Annis start to flash white, and then the next moment she disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in mid-air, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Annis lands.
元に戻った。
Ah, time's moving normally again.
でも元通りみたいね。
And my clothes are back to normal. Annis, what just happened?
私にもわかんない。
I don't really know, but I think...
師匠、アニス、崩れてきます。
Master Annis, it's collapsing. The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall onto the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Man unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and white light approaching from far away. Raffi is flying at high speed using 7 Dwarves 0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Raffi, Dorothy, finish this.
Roger.
Roger that. Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Why are you getting a tampon ad? Why are you getting a tampon ad? The hell? You're more pretty without the makeup, trust. Aw, thanks. Funny enough, I don't wear makeup in real life. Raffi's drill pierces straight through her. while Dorothy's gunfire lashes from all directions, hitting their mark. Endless plummets perilously to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Makeup is a mask? Makeup is a mask, but some people do it really well. It's an art form, in a way. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins.
エンドレスの機能停止を確認。
I am curious what I'd look like with makeup, though, because I've never tried it. Then again, I don't know how to do it, so I need, like, someone to help me. I know a few people that know how to use makeup. It's good for cosplay, though. More or less a necessity if you want to do high-quality cosplay. Plant? I'm not a plant. Endless SC's functioning.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタル。反応消失。
I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the arc.
我々の勝利です。
We have won. Plants can't wear makeup?
みんな、お疲れ様。
I feel like there's a way to put makeup on a plant. Yeah, great job, everyone.
アニスもです。
Right back at you, Anis.
ドロシー、助かったわ。
You as well, Dorothy.
まだ何が何だかわからないけど。
I still don't know what just happened.
とにかく、勝ちは勝ち。
But what matters is that we won. Anis falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. The power is still off, though. Anis crashes down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high toward the sky. Water. It's just me, or do the voice actors all sound so cute? The Japanese language tends to sound cute to a lot of people. Hydrate, you plant. How dare you? But thank you, Raya, for the hydrate. There's a thing in Korean specifically where we call it aegyo, which is like doing everything in a cutesy voice. Japan tends to do that to extreme. Mainly the females, they do aegyo a lot. So if they sound cute, then that's just how it is. You've been learning Japanese for 3 years. Nice! Are you like, what would you say your Japanese, like, level is at this point? Spelling is top-notch today. Nice. I want to learn Japanese. I never properly sat down and learned it, especially the writing part. I have nothing knowledge-wise in terms of that, but I can listen to conversations and understand most of them. In terms of speaking it myself, it's gonna take a while. You have the cute voice actors and the mommy voice actors. Yes. Yes, you do. You can hold a conversation over text. Nice. I want to get to that level eventually. Yes. Thank you for the boopity. I've been booped. It's a quick flash, and Anis's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anis, shining alone in the darkness of the ark. We won. Life fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Anis stands there, taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. Anis has become the art star, even before the concert. The expedition ends. We have 3 more scenes. There's a lot of construction that needs to be done. My god. The plaza's a wreck. Conversation face to face is hard. That's fair. It's also, there's a very big difference between learning Japanese formally and conversational Japanese. Because when you're actually learning it, you learn formal Japanese more often than not. But conversational Japanese is completely different, especially with the slang. That tends to be how Asian languages go when you're learning them. She seems pretty OP. Just a little OP. But from what we can tell, she needs a hell ton of energy to unlock that slowdown mode. So we're not going to be seeing it often, probably. But that's the full power of what Pretty used to have. And them comparing that to Little Eyes makes sense. You're learning formal and conversational, so yeah, you understand it kinda. Hey, you've been at it for 3 years, nice. It takes dedication to learn a language and keep going at it. You're doing good. Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for 6-0, the one responsible for all this,
大破したエンドレスのボディを分析した結果、
after examining the remains of Endless's body,
6O のメインロジックデータは存在しませんでした。
I was able to determine that 6-0 escaped.
すなわち、抹殺は未了と確認しています。
Changed my bangs. Now I look like an e-boy. Oh god. In other words, she survived. Great.
そんな軽く話していいことじゃないと思うけど。
You say that as though it's not a big deal.
アークをめちゃくちゃにしたのよ。どんな手を使ってでも始末するべきじゃないの？
After all the damage she's caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
追跡は不能です。アウターリムに潜伏したものと推測されます。
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim.
ただし、転送が完了しているデータはメインロジックのみであったため、能力の大半を喪失しているはずです。
However, I've determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions.
以前の状態に戻るには、数十年単位の学習が必要になるでしょう。
So she basically got rolled back. Okay. It required decades of learning to return to her previous state.
それならやっぱり根っこを立っておくべきでは。
You look emo, now it's cute. I'm adorable. Still, shouldn't we finish her off for good?
その必要はありません。
There is no need.
問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。その頃、人類はすでに
That's a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already...
表現修正。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。現時点でこれ以上の対応は資源の浪費になります。
NIKKE is starting to show emotions. She was gonna say by that point humanity will already reclaim the surface. You're not being logical anymore, NIKKE. Correction, since it's the matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources. What were you about to say?
いいえ、単なる表現の修正です。
It is of no importance.
あいつ、結局何がしたかったのかしら。
What does she even want in the end?
不明です。
Emo plant. Not a plant. She looks like the lady that killed Princess. By the way, what happened with that woman? Oh, you mean the VTC priestess? So... that's a long story. The woman that killed Princess was actually her subordinate, because Princess was the leader of the VTC, which is what we call the cult, right? Those priestesses are her subordinates. She was trying to take over Princess's position, which is why she attempted to kill her and successfully killed her. That woman probably got... I would assume she's dead. Because she got vaporized by whatever was in Princess's necklace. She got teleported somewhere. Potentially vaporized. So we're assumed she's dead. If you're not a plant, then why does your chat call you a plant? That's because my chat likes to water me. And because I'm dehydrated, they water me like a plant, which is where that whole entire thing started. And now I'm just known as a plant because of that. It's because I'm dehydrated and need constant watering. That's the only reason. Deserved? Exactly. And if you weren't here for the scene that came before that, the priestess was mentioning how the whole entire VTC group got more or less annihilated by Anderson as the revenge, because Anderson was held captive in a lab by VTC and used as a blood bag. So as revenge, he kind of went and destroyed all of them. The priestess was one of the only ones that survived, but ended up getting vaporized later, so it all worked out. And your god, you say? Exactly. I think it's because your chat wants you to grow big and strong by keeping you fed with water. Mayhaps. That's another reason, yes. There's no way to know.
6O はアークにおける正義の解釈をより確固たるものとするため利用されていました。
Why is the game lagging a bit? Anyone else see that stuttering? Maybe someday you'll grow a beautiful flower. Why is chat being cute? That's it. 6O was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the arc.
正義を強調するための悪のみを学習し、悪事を強化する方向へと進化した可能性があります。
He likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit even ever greater atrocities.
その学習の終着点こそ、私を掌握し、アークを崩壊させる計画だったと推測しています。
Presumably, this learning accumulated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the arc.
エンドレスのボディに誘引された理由もおそらくそれでしょ
う。Her desire for Annis's body was likely for the same reason.
悪事の遂行には物理的な実力が不可欠です。圧倒的な力を保有していれば、それだけ有利になります。
Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness.
電力システムが遮断された時点で撤退し、次の機会を待つこともできたはずですが、そうしなかったことも裏付けになります。
This is evidenced by 6O's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
でも、ちょっと理解できないことがあるんですよね。
There's something I still don't really get though.
追い詰められた時、自分のエネルギーをクリスタルに送ってアークを壊滅させようとしたじゃないですか。
She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the arc, right?
エニックの座を乗っ取りたいということは、アークの支配者になりたいということだと思うんですけど。
But if she had her eyes on Enick's position, that means she wanted to rule the arc.
アークをめちゃくちゃにしちゃったら、支配者になる意味がなくなるのでは。
Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
電力システムの復旧後、あくまで私が収集に追われる隙を狙い、 乗っ取りを図る計画であったと推測しています。
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by crystal. Or reduced everything to ruin. I don't know. I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
なんで？
But why?
そんなことしたって何の得にもならないじゃない。
That doesn't benefit her at all.
やけくそになって自爆しようとしてたってこと？
You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her? Would be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it.
可能性としては考えられます。
There is some logic to that.
特に明確なロジックはなく、ただ全てを破壊することだけが目的だった。
Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could for no particular reason.
そのような理由のない悪意を抱くことこそ、
That kind of senseless malice.
人間の思考を学習した結果と言えるのかもしれません。
May have been something she learned from humanity.
やはり人間性というものには明確な長所と短所が存在します。
Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses.
今回アークに甚大な被害をもたらしたものはアークが生み出した怪物に他なりません。
The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created.
この一件が己が手にしているものの危険性を認識する契機となれば良いのですが、
I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess.
そうなった場合、何よりも先に処分されるものは私になるであろうという事実はあまり好ましくありません。
However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of if they really take that lesson to heart.
おお、エニックって冗談も言えたんですね。
Well, you can make jokes now.
改めてアークの危機を救ってくださったことに感謝を申し上げます。
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis.
特殊別動隊による単独作戦を行う判断は正解でした。
Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
ドロシーが来るとは聞いてなかったわ。
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected.
それも計算のうち？
Did you reach out to her?
いいえ、ピルグリム・ドロシーには一切の情報開示を行っていません。
No, I said nothing to the pilgrim Dorothy.
何か企んでるのね。
She must be up to something.
助けてくれた人にそれはさすがに失礼じゃないですか？
Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
まあ、そうね。人が死ぬのは見過ごせないってタイプではあるんだろうし。
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either.
お礼でも言いに行きましょう。
Let's go thank her. Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
お疲れ様でした。
Well done, all of you.
では、近日中にまたご連絡します。
We will meet again soon. We will?
訂正。またいずれお会いしましょう。
Correction, we will meet again at some point.
礼など不要です。
You don't have to thank me.
私の都合でそうしただけですので。
I only did what I had to.
あなたの都合？
What do you mean?
相変わらず私に興味があるようですね。
You seem really interested in me.
ええ、友達だから。
Yeah, because they were friends. At least, on her side.
何それ？知らないうちに友達になってたの？
Huh? Since when are you two friends?
え？
Summer event.
じゃあ私たちは？
Wait, what does that make us then?
もちろん友達でしょう。友達の友達はみんな友達って言うし。
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right?
知り合ってからかなり経ってるしね。ねえ。
Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
改めてよろしくお願いしますね。我が友、ドロシー。
They're gonna tease her a lot, aren't they? Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
よろしくね。私の友達のドロシー。
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy.
帰ってください。
Please leave.
友達でしょ。冷たいこと言わないでよ。
Oh, come on, is that how you treat your friends?
あなたは
Question.
なぜそこまでして人間に気に入られようと必死になっているのですか？
What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
必死になる？
Did I? The side eye of Dorothy is diabolical. Yeah, look at her. She looks so sly.
ええ、見事なパフォーマンスでしたね。
Yes, it was quite an impressive performance.
アークは嫌いだとあれほど言っていたのに。
And here I thought you despised the Ark.
今になって心変わりですか？
Have you changed your mind?
そう。私、許すことにしたの。
Yeah, I forget it. Let me try that again. Yeah, I forget it. English. I've forgiven everyone. There you go.
あなたもいい加減そうしたら？
You should do the same.
そう簡単に許せるものだったのですか？あなたがされたことは。
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
そうじゃないけど。
It wasn't easy.
私にはできないことです。
I just mean that for me. It would be impossible. Why not take it up with the Ark officially?
何のことでしょう。
Hello, Demi. Why are we smashing Gardevoir? Demi. Take what up? You know, about how you were used and betrayed?
あなた、なぜそれを？
How do you know that?
スノーホワイトに会ったの。
We met Snow White.
全部聞いたわ。
She told us everything.
思っていたより口が軽かったようですね。
I never knew she could be so talkative. I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
結構です。
No.
私は私のやり方で解決しますので、お構いなく。
I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it. Because why not? You know what? Fair. Snow White.
どうするつもり？他に仲間もいないのに。
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left.
あなた一人で。
You're all alone.
もういいでしょ。
Enough.
私にこれ以上構わないでください。5章です。いいですね。
I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
そんなに声を上げるドロシーは久しぶりですね。
Wow, I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
図星ってやつね。
She's cornered.
これは失礼。意味もなくはしたない真似をしてしまいました。
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice.
とにかく気にかけていただいていることには感謝しますが、これ以上構わないでください。
While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
ドロシー。
Dorothy.
ラピ、あなたもです。
Ravi, don't say anything more.
そう。
Alright.
でも、私は約束を忘れてないから。
But I still remember the promise I made back then.
あなたがもし間違った道に進もうとしたら、私が止める。
If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you.
できれば、そうならないことを願ってるわ。
So don't go down the wrong path.
指揮官、行きましょう。
Let's go, Commander.
じゃあ、また。
See you around.
ゆっくり休んでください。我が友、ドロシー。
Take care, Dorothy, my friend. Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your concern. But Dorothy, God damn it, Mustang.
Beautiful!
But Mustang, the power of friendship. The power of friendship always wins, Dorothy. She'll learn eventually. Hopefully. Hello, Mustang. Superb. Magnifique.
アニス、見事な大活躍でしたね。
This dude. What the fuck is he wearing? Yes? I don't know how to describe this. A tight suit with are they kind of leotard around his neck, I guess? A crystal disco ball thing on his butt and a peacock spotlight? With like the bunny girl cuffs and ballerina shoes. Does that answer your question? His neck looks like they made a mandala out of an Oreo. I mean, I can show you what he looks like full on later. I have a background of him. I don't know if that will help your opinion, but Anis, my chérie, he's shone with such splendor. I'm so overcome. I shed tears of joy.
それで、あの武装のこと、何かわかりました？
So, did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Yes!
Oui.
マイアニスのバトルデータを厳重にチェックしました。
How carefully analyze your data to combat.
拡張武装スターの真の能力はエネルギー制御というべきものです。
The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Thank you, Master.
光学兵器に限らずエネルギーであればあらゆるものを制御できますね。
Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. So she can redirect any type of energy. Good to
エンタ
know.
ーテインメントパンチのように溜めてショットするのが基本的な使い方です。
Are we coining that term now? In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch.
But 吸収するエネルギーがベリベリ多いときは
However, if you absorb a lot of energy,
ドレスのようなスターライトモードに変化します。
you may assume la forme de clothing, as in Starlight mode.
スターライトモード？
Starlight mode?
Yes! ミーがそう名付けました。ふさわしいネームでしょ？
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
ええ、はい、まあ。
Yeah, sure.
これを発動すると
Well, it is only temporar.
Yes! 一時的に伝説のニケ、リリー・バイスのパワーを再現することができます。
You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary NIKKE Lilywise.
え？なんで急にそんなすごい人の名前が？
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
おや、知らなかったようですね。
Oh, you don't know?
プリティはネクストリリー・バイスとも言えるほど
Pretty could have been the next Lilywise.
パワフルなボディを持っていたのです。
So powerful was the body she possessed it.
おそらくプリティのボディで伝説のパワーを再現しようとしたウェポンなのでしょうね。
And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recur that power.
それって社長もよく知らなかったってことですよね。
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
Oh, yes!
I must admit, no one.
あれを使うと決めるだけでもかなりのマインドが必要でした。
It took me quite a long time to decide that I should utilize it.
正直にトークすると 見ているだけで辛くなるのです。
To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi. I swear to God, this guy is handsome. Nothing else makes sense. This has to be Hanson.
そうだったんですね。てっきりいつものエンターテイメントって秘密にしてるのかと。
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No! ミーは誰かのライフを犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しません。
None. I do not pursue entertainment at the detriment of human life. This can't be the same Mustang.
とにかく
Anyway.
これに似たエネルギー制御の力を使えるニケはすでにいると聞きましたが、詳しいことは知りません。
I just realized, why does he use his ring? Like the bulbous ring on his finger? Why does he use that like a microphone? I've heard NIKKE existed somewhere with a similar ability to control our energy, though I do not know the details. There's more than one? There's Asshat Mustang, the one with the red outfit from the past, and there's this Mustang, which is Entertainment Man. They cannot be the same person. Because there was like 50 plus years in between that Mustang and this one. This has to be Hanson. Guillotine. True.
それじゃあ、ライトとスピーカーをつけたのはなんで？
One is cool and the other's an asshole, right? Yes. The yellow one is cool. The red one's an asshole. Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
エンターテイメントのためです。
Those are for entertainment, of course.
たった今、人の命を犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しないって。
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
誤解しないでほしいですね。
Do not misunderstand.
どんな状況でも You の姿が見えて You のボイスが届く。
Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voice.
それはどんな絶望の中でも希望をロストさせないという。
That way, even in les moments de great desperation. I hate the way they integrated French. They will not lose hope.
ミーの信念を込めたウェポンなのです。
It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
はい。ありがとうございます。
I get it now. Thanks.
No! アニス。
No, Anis.
礼を言うのはミーの方です。
Then moi who must thank you. The guilty. That's a long ass scene. I just realized that. Somewhere near the partition in the Outer Rim.
本当に?
Are you serious? Or are they getting them to track them down? Exotic Squad does have loose ends with 6 though.
はい。
Yes.
そんなことが認められるの?
How is any of this even possible?
6O の一連の事件中に発生したアウターリム居住者の動きを分析しました。
Hey, the terrorist! Exactly! Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6O's previous attack.
パンクストリートで発生した E2 クリスタルテロにおいて、アウターリムへ避難したアーク市民に被害は発生していません。
Is NIKKE actually helping the Outer Rim? When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the ARC citizens who fled the Outer Rim.
また、この時、アウターリム側は避難者に物資を提供していました。
Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them.
さらに、アウターリムに点在していたミスト生産施設を完全に壊滅させています。
They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim.
加えて、アウターリム内に存在した 6O のメインハードウェアの破壊。
They destroyed 6O's core hardware.
アークの電力システムシャットダウンの際、防壁を越えてアークへ侵入した者が検知されていないこと。
During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark.
エンドレス、エタニティの引き上げ以降もアークにおいてテロが発生していないこと。
After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark.
蒸気をはじめとする諸要素を総合的に考慮し、次のように結論しました。
Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusion.
対 6O の作戦において、アウターリムは被害の抑制に貢献した。
1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6O's attack, the situation may have escalated much further.
現在のアウターリム住民はアークに危害を加える意思が希薄である。
2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark.
以上の判断に基づき、アウターリムに対する脅威度認識を低下させます。
Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly. That's a good thing, though.
エンドレスとエタニティはアウターリムから撤収します。
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim.
加えて、エキゾチック部隊のアーク侵入手続きを簡略化します。
And entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad.
また、アーク首脳部との定期的な会議を計画中です。
Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled.
アーク首脳側の代表は、本人の強い要望により、エリシオン CEO、イングリッドに内定しています。
Her sister's doing things to help her. For those without context, Ingrid and EH are sisters. Presumably half sisters, but they're sisters. That's nice. She's doing her part. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian, upon her own insistence.
アウターリム側の代表者は、通称 EH こと、あなたで問題ありませんか？
May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
ええ、もちろん。
Yeah.
それで構わない。
Of course. That's fine.
了解しました。
Understood.
また、6O の排除に伴い、ブラックネットは管理者を喪失しています。
That's what we're telling the public. 6O is gone. Additionally, now that 6O is gone, the darknet has lost its owner.
閉鎖の検討を行いましたが、アウターリムはブラックネットに生活を強く依存している傾向が認められました。
And considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it.
そのため、今後は私がブラックネットを掌握し、運用を継続する予定です。
As such, I intend to assume control over it personally.
危険な物品の取り扱いは禁止されます。十分な告知を行ってください。
Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted. She could have just shut down it completely. She's actually considering the people here.
よく知らせておく。私たちにはもういらないものの話だろうから。
Okay.
心配はいらない。
We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
ご協力感謝します。
Thank you for your cooperation.
今後もこの関係が継続することを希望しています。
I look forward to our continued collaboration.
ええ、こちらこそ。
Yeah, same here. EH is so confused. It's like this just suddenly happened for the people in the Outer Rim. It's like they're actually being considered for once.
嘘でしょ。
No way.
私たちいつでもアークに行けるってこと？
No, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now? Sorry, you can't take this seriously when you got the most bubbly and the most edgy design next to each other. And the other one is just happy face. Also, we got dog. We got doggo. This squad is so funny because we got the pastel colors with Viper and Jackal, and they're happy-go-lucky, at least on the outside. Then you just have EH, which is the brooding gothic mother of this group.
お願いする必要はあるけど、言っちゃダメってことはなくなるみたい。
It's literally just a mother with her 2 daughters, either that or a mother and her daughter and their dog. Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going in.
私アウターリムが好きだけど、アークも好き。
I like the outer rim, but I like the art too.
美味しいものがいっぱいあるし、走ると ACPU が追っかけてきて楽しいもん。
Jackal, that's not... You're causing trouble for the police there. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
嫌いって言ってたのに、楽しいの？
I thought you hated it there. Now I can't wait to go.
うん。だって毎日同じってつまんないし。
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
そっかそっか。手続きもいらなくなるように、これからも一生懸命頑張りましょう。
Alright, alright. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork. Yeah. I can't tell if EH is emotional or unhappy. Are you okay?
リーダーもお疲れ様。新しいエキゾチックとしては初めての大事件だったけど。
The doggo got a point.
意外とうまく。
The doggo does got a point. I think EH is emotional right now because this has been her goal ever since she lowered herself into the Outer Rim. Because she used to be in the Ark. She wanted to give people in the Outer Rim hope. Great job, boss. This is our first big job as the new exotic, and it went better than...
泣いてる?
Are you crying?
いいえ。雨ね。
No, it's just rain.
そっか。アウターリムじゃ珍しいね。
Rain in the Outer Rim. Of course.
え？雨なんか降ってないよ。
It's not raining though.
ジャッカル、こういう時はそうだねって言っておけばいいの。
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
そうだね。
Oh, I see.
そうそう。
Good job.
ようやく一歩踏み出せた。
We've finally taken the step forward.
許してもらえたのかな?
Do you think we're forgiven?
いいえ。エニックがそう決めたというだけ。
No, this is just NIKKE's decision.
私たちが犠牲にした人たちに許してもらえたわけじゃない。
We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did.
まだ償いの道の近くにだってたどり着けていない。
We're not even close to that yet.
でも、
But
こうして、
if we keep at it,
こうして今できることを積み重ねていけば、いつかは。
if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there.
きっとアウターリムも。
The Outer Rim too.
行こっか。仕事しに。
Let's get back to work.
え？仕事って？
Huh? Doing what?
まあ、いろいろね。
Whatever we can.
アウターリムに住んでる人がいくら暗いところに慣れっこって言っても、さすがに大停電で騒ぎになってるみたいだから。
The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
ええ。まずは落ち着かせないと。
Yeah, let's go help out.
アンダーワールドクイーンは？
Where's the Underworld Queen?
6-0がばらまいた情報のせいで、ロザンナとサクラはあちこち飛び回ってて。
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information 6-0 scattered.
モランはまだ血眼でミスト工場を潰し続けてるみたい。
Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes.
あと、シュガーはまだ療養中ね。
Sugar is still lying down.
ロジーは？
Did you find Logie?
見つかってる。でも
It's interesting. So Ian says Logi. JP says Logi. Interesting. Logi sounds weird for a name, but sure. Yeah, we found her, but
なんて言えばいいのかな。糸が切れた操り人形みたいっていうか。
how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut.
ずっとぼーっとしてるらしいの。
All she does is sit there and stare.
たまにリバリンとフラジャイルの名前を呼ぶみたいだけど、なんでなのかもよくわかんないって。
Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why. I swear if the theory I had since I guess Logi was introduced into the story is that she's Fragile's sister, because she was still human when she died in the accident that Liverin described. And Fragile. I'm wondering if 6-0 converted her into a NIKKE with overridden nymph as a way to control Liverin further. She might be Fragile's sister.
あいつ怖いんだよ。人形みたい。
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll. Either that or she's their lost teammate in their squad. Because I think they also mentioned that at some point.
リバリンが6-0と切れなかったのはまさか。
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from 6-0.
何か気になることでもあった？
Hmm? Did you figure something out?
いや、少し考え事。
No, just speculating.
やることが山積みだ。行かないと。
We got a lot to do. Let's move. The dog walks toward the darkness beyond the partition.
ねえねえ、6-0って死んだの？
By the way, is 6-0 dead?
違うみたいね。
No.
それってやばいんじゃない？早く捕まえなきゃ。
What? Isn't that bad? We've got to catch her quick.
捕まえる方法がないの。向こうも今頃必死で隠れてるでしょう。
There's no way to catch her. If she decides to disappear, she's already deep underground.
また悪いことしたらどうするの？
What if she does something bad again?
大丈夫。当分動けなくなってるし、動ける頃にはエニックが今より強くなってるはず。
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enix will be stronger.
それにアウターリムも。
The outer rim, too.
その時までに
Until that day comes.
必ず
No matter what.
アウターリムに光を。
We'll do what we can to bring light to the outer rim. Pat the doggo and the plant. You get a head pat, Coco. And watered. I'm not a plant. So thank you for the head patties. You get a head pat too, Seb. Yeah. 6-0 has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered Endless was connected all the way to the outer rim. 6-0 was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. We head pat each other? Exactly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the outer rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. 6-0 hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device specs are absurdly low, forcing 6-0 to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from 60 continuously scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is at roughly 20%. He's running out of time. He needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. A mist addict. Huh. Are you watching? The man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Nanda?
Who are you? I'm 60, the ruler of the Darknet and the Shadow of the Ark. Huh. 6? 60? 60? You know who I am? Mist. How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you? Yes, mist. Please give me mist. Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want. Huh? You're trapped. Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connected to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist. The mist. Mist. I can give you even more than a ton if you want. Fixo, give me mist. Like I said, once I get out of here, I'll give you as much as you like. Okay. The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. Fixo delights at her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her. Not even NIKKE. Resolve to destroy NIKKE burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand. He said he wanted to break out. Fixo, I'm here. I'll get you out. Mist. I need mist. You're gonna give me mist, right? Wait. He slams the tablet with the hammer. Mist! I want mist. I'll get you out. Wait. This is not what I meant when I said... The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. I didn't expect to go to Liverin. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. They even disclosed this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in NIKKE's blind spots. Liverin's currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. I like Coco. You know, you say everything as a joke, but if sometimes you make a joke or comment you feel uncomfortable or too mean, just let me know and you won't do it again. As well, if it's a sensitive topic for you. Noted. I appreciate your concern, but I tend to tell people if they go too far, and you've been perfectly fine. You get a head pat. It's the same the other way around, though. That's why it's in the rules and the about. If I ever say something as a joke that goes too far for any said chatter, or if we're playing something or looking at something that's like a trigger, it's in the rules that you are perfectly free to step away. You don't have to be here. You have no obligation to be here. Just a reminder, exactly. That works both ways. He glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Jesus. Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents. An E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles. With this, suddenly she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently. Fragile. How did you find this place? There's a lot of context missing for people who don't know what happened in the 30s in terms of chapter. These two have a long history. Cool ass hair? Exactly. They have a very long history. TLDR, Liverin is a very bad person. Only cares about herself and profit. I said it before and you'll say it again? What is it, Seb? She is a very bad person. She has betrayed a lot of people before, including Fragile, which is her squad mate and friend. Oh, the hair. Fair enough. She does look cool as hair. And I mentioned this before, but for the new people, they have a death pact together. If Liverin does anything bad ever again, she will kill Liverin and then herself. And I think she's doing something bad right now, so, he immediately realizes there is no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in her business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking while Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand. Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm going to be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? OBS, why are you yellow? Are you dying? OBS is in the red now. Wonderful. Back to green? Is OBS done dying? think it's stabilized. I've had a stream before in NIKKE doing a chapter where it was red for the first 3 hours or so. It was dying again. That stream was so painful to get through. Yeah, Manobia stabilized. You can do it. For anyone watching who's having issues in terms of lag or stream delay, I recommend refreshing. It tends to generate a lot of delay when it does this. And it's still dying. Pain. With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. That's a good way to test it, if you send something and if you see it immediately. It's still dying, so... It doesn't give me any dropped frames though, it's just a bit spotty. Not dying. 14 seconds? That's quite a lot. Yeah, probably try refreshing. It'd be a better start. A little more comfortable. At least for you, yeah. Raja only continues to quietly stare at Liberin. It looks like the number stabilized. It's back to the normal range-ish. Never mind. I'm just not gonna mention it. It'll fix itself eventually. Fragile. Please say something. Fragile keeps staring at Liberin in silence. Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming... What's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right? It doesn't work like that, Liberin. It doesn't work like that. Fragile still doesn't say a word. Fragile. Oh damn. The gunshot rips through the air. That's some nice highlighting work. The glow from the E2, that is very nicely done. She also has a hole in her neck, but that's besides the point. You can tell from the hole, it's all machinery in there. There is no indication that that's human. That's all machinery. It's only her brain that's human. Liberin clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. Liberin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liberin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liberin as if helping her up. Liberin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays her no mind. Well, she looked for it. Yep, she asked for this. She throws Liberin into the mechanical box. Liberin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. Oh, she is ruthless! The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Liberin pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drifts to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then another gunshot rings out. But there's no one around to hear it. No one to see what happened. She shot herself. They did promise. If one of them dies, the others dies as well. I feel bad for Loki though, or Logi. She's still alive even if she doesn't really have any sense of self. I wonder if the fact that Logi was still around would have changed anything, but they're already dead. End approaches. Within the central conference room at the central government,
6O の件よく解決してくれた。
Good job taking care of the 6O incident.
人的、物的被害ともに深刻だが、
The number of casualties and the damage of the Ark are severe.
事件の内容を考えれば軽く収まった方だ。
But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky.
アークの存続に関わる危機だったからな。
The entire Ark could have fallen. So about your promise.
その話は後だ。
We can discuss that between us later. Birmingham wants to take care of something? Yeah, in private. Wink wink nudge nudge.
無論撤回はしない。
Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course.
ただ人目につく。
Birmingham, you're not helping. There are just a lot of eyes here. Understood. Thank you.
テトラのニケのビッグな活躍があってこそと言えますね。
I believe you can say the operation was un success, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's NIKKE.
エンターテイメントなビクトリーでした。
It was une victoire, worthy of the term entertainment.
何を言っている。我が社のニケが2名も戦っていただろう。
In case you forgot, there were two Elysian NIKKEs present as well.
お前こそ何言ってるのよ。一体は実質ミシリスでしょ。
What are you talking about? One of them is a Mystilus NIKKE.
勝手に横取りしておいてよく言えたものだな。
Is that what you think after taking her without permission?
何の取り柄もなかった鉄くずをあのレベルまで引き上げてやったのよ。感謝してほしいわね。
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
お前の采配だとでも？
Oh really? You did it yourself?
はあ？
What?
まるでお前が作らせたかのような物言いだな。
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
どういう意味よ。
What do you mean by that?
深い意味はない。
Nothing.
兄に勝る弟なしとは誰の言葉だったかな。
What did they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
仮にも勝利を祝う場で言い争いはほどほどにしたまえ。
You're just leaving? Have a great night, y'all. I've been youngest. Have a good night, Seb. Have a good resty. Appreciate you being here. I don't know how victory celebration turned into an argument, but that's enough.
エニック直々の招集である以上、重大な理由があるはずだ。
What we should be discussing is why NIKKE has summoned us here again.
その通りです。最重要の問題があります。
Indeed, this is an important matter.
だろうな。聞かせてもらおう。
Okay, explain.
了解しました。
Very well.
本題に入る前に、説明の担当者を呼び出します。
Before we begin, I'll ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
入室してください。
Please come in. The conference room door opens and Eleg and Trony step inside. Eleg and Trony?
エレクトリックショック部隊所属。エレグとトロニーの2名です。
This is Eleg and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad.
今回の 6O 排除作戦において、アークの電気系統を遮断していました。
They are the ones who cut power to the Ark during the Battle of 6O.
は？
What?
皆様ごきげんよう。エレグと申しますぞ。
Hello there, I'm Eleg.
トロミーです。
I'm Trony.
いやはや、実にそうそうたる顔ぶれといったところで感動してしまいますな。
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. Never been part of anything like this.
どういうことよ？お前たちが停電させたの？
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down.
何を勝手にそんなこと。
Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
エレグ。
Eleg.
何ですかな？
Yeah?
遺言状を更新しないで来ちゃったんだけど、どうしよう。
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here. For those who don't know, Trony has a ever-updating will that she writes anytime she feels like she's in danger.
おや、それは大問題ですな。
Uh-oh, that's not good.
ふざけてる場合だと思ってるの？そんな重要なことなんで勝手にやったのよ。
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
作戦の機密保持のため、私から直接依頼しました。
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally.
何か問題がありましたか？
Is there a problem with that?
ご意見がなければ、議題に戻ります。
As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue.
まずは、現状説明をお聞きください。
You like to imagine it gets updated via Google Doc. She just has a very long Google Doc with all the revisions. Because her will keeps changing completely. It's not the same will. Eleg, Trony, please give the briefing.
では、改めて。
Okay.
アークはおしまいですな。
The Ark is doomed.
何？
What?
出し抜けに。どういうことだ？
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
アークのエネルギー源の出力が上昇しなくなったということですな。
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
現在は以前の 20% にも満たない出力になっておりますぞ。
It hasn't even reached 20% of the original output.
緩やかにではありますが、減少傾向は続いておりますな。
And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
するとどうなる？
What are you saying?
このままの計算であれば、エネルギー源の出力は低下を続け、
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline,
半年以内に機能停止する予想となりますな。
it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
その時が来れば、
And when that happens,
アークはおしまい
that's it for the Ark. Show's over.
と、こういう話になりますな。
That's what I'm saying.
冗談めかせていい話ではないぞ。誠意を持って説明したまえ。
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Oh!
Hacker Blue.
どうしたのよ急に。
What?
発言の重大性を理解しているのか？言葉遊びをするべき時ではない。
Birmingham has turned serious mode in front of everyone. He's not stuttering anymore. We're about the last moment though if the internet dies. Trony and Eleg would be spazzing on the floor because they need the internet. You have taken a nap and now have ice cream? You get ahead, Padima. Was it a good nap? exactly understand the gravity of what you just said. Give us a proper explanation.
私から説明します。
I'll explain. Is Timu Hitler?
アークの電源供給を遮断した後。
It was horrible? Yeah. We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source.
1時間後に再稼働させるため、燃料を補充し。
An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core.
コンバーターは元の状態に復旧されました。
And succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state.
本来ならこれで通常通りの出力に戻るはずです。
According to our projections, it should have returned to full output.
単純に電源を切ってもう一度入れ直すのと大きく違いはないはずです。
Since all he did was power it off and turn it on again.
ですが、出力が本来の水準まで上昇しませんでした。
But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing.
以前の状態を 100% とすると、およそ 20% までしか上昇せず、それ以降も徐々に低下している状態です。
If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since.
語弊のある表現かもしれませんが、動作そのものは安定しています。
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable.
エレグは半年と見積もりましたが、何らかの要因で不安定になれば。
Alex said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable,
それより早期の停止も考えられます。
then it might shut down sooner.
原因は何か理由が原因があるのだろう。
So you're saying we shut down the core, turned it back on, and it resulted in it getting a heart attack. We surged it by accident, that's what's happening. Having a rainbow box in your room doesn't make it for easy sleep. Dima, you know you can shut down your computer before you take a nap, right? You don't have to have it on. Especially for the lurking, you really don't need to do that. What caused this? There has to be a cause, right?
再起動の作業で誤った可能性は。
But lurk... Dima, I'd rather you get a better nap than lurk. There's an error during the restart process.
それは考えられません。物理的に時間はかかりますが、操作自体は単純です。
There couldn't have been. Well, it takes a lot of time. The work itself isn't very complicated.
それに、
And,
この分野で我々以上の技術者はおりませんからな。
we're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
それは間違いないだろうな。
Yes, that much I don't doubt. Roger.
他の原因に心当たりは？
It's fine. I'd rather you be well rested, Dima. Like, you're perpetually tired, but still. Also, even without your PC, there are ways to lurk, if that's the only reason. Lurk more important? I would imagine you have Twitch on your phone. Even if you don't, there are ways to lurk through your phone and without the PC on. Rest well while you can, exactly. If you're really that determined to lurk, you have your phone to do that. You don't have to have the rainbow box on. Use phone first and work. God damn it. That's true. You don't need the rainbow box on. And do you have any idea what's causing it?
ズバリ寿命カット。
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
寿命か。
Its lifespan.
いかにもあれが単純に寿命に至ったと考えておりますな。
Yep, we believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life.
表面を詳しく分析したところ、各所に活性化していない部分があり、
After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections.
タール状の硬化が検出されておりますな。
They felt like hardened tar.
今まで動いていたものがなぜ今になって問題になった？
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
それはずっと活性化させたままだったからです。
We think it's because it was continually active before this.
簡単に言うと、昨日まで普通に使ってたパソコンが急に電源がつかなくなったみたいな感じで。
No one cleaned out the system exactly. You need to lurk? You really don't. I appreciate it, but you really don't need to. But it's simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next. I know some people in chat know that.
違うかな。昨日まで普通に動かしてたゲームパッドが。
Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
死後の人体のようなものか。
So it's like rigor mortis.
エネルギーが巡っているとき、筋肉は柔軟だが、一度枯渇すれば硬くなる。
You do need to lurk, you don't. It's not a necessity, Dima. The body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen.
その後でエネルギーを戻しても、筋肉は元のように柔軟にはならない。
Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
まさにその通りですな。電線が溶けたとも言えますかな。
Yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring.
ケーブル内の銅が融解しても、通電している限り電流は止まらない。
If the copper inside the wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching.
しかし、温度が下がって、銅が縮んだり固まったりすると切れてしまい、通電しなくなるといったことですな。
When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
解決案は？
So what's the fix?
あれについては情報を伏せられたまま長らく使っておりましたからな。
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it.
我々にも正体はよく分かっておりませんぞ。
We still don't really know what it even is.
エニック氏であれば何かご存知ですかな？
Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
いいえ。
I do
情
not.
報は存在しません。
Lurk is required, Nia? It's not required. Your rest is required, though.
エニック氏が知らなければ誰も知らない。
Chat needs their resties, and that includes you, Dima. If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does.
つまり何もわからないということですな。
So yeah, we don't know.
一番簡単に思いつく方法は同じものを用意して交換することですが。
The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in.
あるわけありませんな。あんなとんでもないもの。
But I doubt something like that even exists.
アークの電気系統が完全に復旧していないのはそのせいだったのか。
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
その通りです。E2 クリスタルによる損傷も一因ですが、こちらが最大の障害になっています。
Lurk is more important. You get a bonky. You get a bongus. Yes, damage from the E2 crystals is a factor, but the primary cause is the reduced output from the power source.
何か対策はないのか？
Any
提案が欲
proposals?
しい。
現在のところありません。
At present, there is no immediate solution.
この会議が招集された理由は、アーク首脳部の合意形成と解決策の模索のためです。
This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. I love how Delvon isn't included and instead we are.
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment.
現在、アークにおいて正常ではない放送が配信されています。
An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the arc.
共有を行います。
I'll share it. A broadcast? The conference room monitor display changes.
アークの皆様、ごきげんよう。
Dorothy. Citizens of the arc, hello.
私はドロシー。地上をさまようピルグリムといえば、お分かりいただけるでしょうか。
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
皆様の前に出るのは、ラプチャーによるアーク襲撃の時以来ですね。
This is the first time I've addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the ark.
私が今、このような形でお伝えすることになったのは、
The reason I stand before you today
中央政府の嘘をこれ以上見過ごすわけにはいかないと感じたからです。
is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies.
クイーンは地上に降り立ちました。
The Queen has descended to the surface.
そう、ラプチャークイーン。ラプチャーの女王と呼ばれる存在です。
You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign.
今まで宇宙をさまよっていたクイーンが地上に降下し、アークを狙っています。
After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface and she is targeting the ark.
お忘れではないでしょう。ラプチャーのアーク襲撃があってから、様々なことが起こり続けています。
Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the ark?
正体不明のクリスタルが市街地に広がり、無数の人々が犠牲となりました。
Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people.
さらに、これも正体不明の漆黒の塔がアークに接近し、地震がありました。
Massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the ark, triggering earthquakes.
先日の大規模停電の折には、その直後にクリスタルがまたしても大量発生しています。
Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. She's using all the things that happened recently and to her advantage. She's the one lying.
数えきれないほど大勢のアーク市民やニケが命を落とし、
She's making the
傷を
ark
負いました。
think that all of that was caused by the queen. Bonk me harder, Ken. Horny bonk now. An innumerable number of ark citizens and NIKKEs have been killed or injured.
こうした事件の原因について、中央政府が十分な説明をしたことがあったでしょうか。
Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this?
思い出せないでしょう。説明などできないことだからです。
No, because they cannot.
すべての元凶がクイーンです。
Because the cause of all these events is the queen.
クイーンが地上に降下した時から、ラプチャ
That's a
ーは
lie.
アークへの攻撃を始めています。
With the queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the ark in earnest.
長い間平穏だったアークに突然相次ぐ危機が訪れていることこそ何よりの証拠です。
A series of recent disasters that have shattered the ark's former peace stands as proof as this.
私はこの危機を手遅れになる前にお知らせしようとアークへ来ました。
I personally came to the ark to warn you of this threat.
ラプチャーの襲撃以降、私は何度も何度も中央政府に対して説得を重ねてまいりました。
After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act.
クイーンを打ち倒さない限り、アークに、人類に未来はありません。
If we do not confront the queen, there will be no future for the ark, nor for humanity.
しかし、中央政府は動こうとしませんでした。
Yet the central government did nothing.
すべて防げたはずの悲劇が起こることを、ただ手をこまねいて眺めていたのです。
They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to.
彼らは己の保身ばかりを考え、外の脅威に一切目を向けようとしていません。
The reason is simple. They only care for their own security and have no interest in external threats.
私はアークを人類を守ると決意しました。
I wish to protect the Ark and humanity.
己の利益しか考えず何もしようとしない中央政府をこれ以上信じることはできません。
We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests.
第3次地上奪還戦を始めましょう。
We must begin the third surface reclamation war.
この私ドロシーが先駆けとなります。
I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard.
アークで暮らすニケの皆様、
NIKKE's
市民の皆様、
and citizens of the Ark.
私と共にアークを救ってください。
Please stand with me and save your home.
私たちの頭上にある脅威からどうか目を背けないでください。
Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us.
私たちは地上を取り戻さなければなりません。
We must reclaim the surface. The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
マイナーなチャンネルだ。見ている者などそういないだろう。
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
6O 排除作戦での彼女の活躍が注目を浴び、登録者数が急増していました。
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle of 6O. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
公開直後からアーク全体で急速に拡散されています。
Or you get a bonk. After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark. What exactly is she trying to do? Dorothy.
とにかく至急検閲と削除を。
Delete the video and all those related to it.
もう一つお伝えするべき事態が発生しました。
There's an additional update to report.
なんだ。
What now?
ドバン副司令官が兵力を動員し、ドロシーと交戦を開始しました。
Deputy Chief Doban has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
This just keeps getting worse. Is that where it ends? For 45? They cliffhangered 45, are you kidding me? We don't get to know what happens to Dorothy until later. Come on. Well, that was chapter 45. I guess we'll find out the hell Doban is doing in 46 once we get to it. We cliffhanger ourselves, chat. GG's, indeed. Well, while we're here, lost relics. We're gonna go through the ones connected to 45. Power to the Gods.txt, a journalist notes that never saw the light of day. Dorothy gets pegged at... I don't know about that one. Acquisition info, chapter 45. Lately, something's been off about the BTC, guys. They've been snapping up huge stretches of barren land no one was using, throwing up high walls around it, and digging like crazy. Security out there is tighter than it needs to be. There are even rumors that BTC's leader has been on site. What is this? What the hell are they hiding out there? The scale alone doesn't make sense. They're using way too much land. Are they building some kind of new religious facility? If that's all it was, there'd be no reason to keep it under wraps. No matter how it looks, something's off. 20 years in this business and my gut's telling me there's something there. I think this is when they first created the Ark. If they're digging a giant-ass hole. Trust? Doubt. Press X for doubt. Today the government dropped some shocking news. The site I've been investigating is apparently where they're building a lift for humanity's push into outer space. Oh, this is a lift construction. So far, they've only revealed one thing. Bacillus Industry is leading the project, with government backing. but something doesn't add up. There's no mention of VTC anywhere. And yet I've seen people tied to VTC going in and out of that site. So why leave them out? Why? I can't stop thinking about it. There's only so much I can learn from the outside. Is there any way to get inside that construction site myself? I'll figure something out. After calling in every favor I could, I finally managed to get onto the lift construction site. The physical labor is killing me. I'm not built for this. Still, thinking about the kind of story I might uncover here is enough to keep me going. Are you a reporter? One thing I noticed right away, the place is locked down way too tight. Not just who works where, but even the routes people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. I asked some of the workers who've been here for a while, but all they said is the underground is handled by another company, and they don't have clearance to go anywhere near it. Something's off. There's definitely something down there. I finally made it underground. Getting down here was a nightmare. All the snacks I had to hand out, all the drinks I had to pay for, I didn't even want to think about the cost. Still, it paid off. I got a huge lead on someone who'd just come up from below. Playing the part of a die-hard VTC follower worked like a charm. I got close to him, got him drunk, and lifted the access pass right out of his pocket. I'll write the rest once I'm further in. Did it! I actually did it! This is it! A real scoop! What they've got hidden underground is... a giant eyeball? No, some massive spherical machine. And that's not all. This isn't some space development project, like the government claims. There's something else going down here. If I can pull this off, everything I've been through will finally be worth it. If I can just get my hands on the proposal for the Mechanical Messiah draft saved. I think they got sniped. They saw the Rapture Core. They got sniped. You're not supposed to see that. What's happening in chat? No X to doubt, X to goon, bonkadema, shut gem, make me. Why am I being banged? Low Putty getting banged by Jemmy makes sense, but why am I getting banged in retaliation to Jemmy? Sip the water. We'll go over the one with the red dot once we're in chapter 46. Because sometimes the relics are spoilers to what happens in the chapter. And I not want to bang my hot darling. I'm not hot. I deny such claims. That's a fun little thing for the people who play NIKKE. You got these cute little PT star balloons. Adorable. We got them over here too, with the gay blimp, by the way. Look at them. Very fancy outpost. $46 bet, or you get a bonk again. Can confirm chat, very hot. You also get a bonk, Dima. And now you're banging Hibana from Fire Force. Wonderful. Bonk me harder, love? I'll bonk you with something else later. So that was chapter 45. I almost said 46. 45. I don't think there's anything else to do currently besides the standard pulls. I forgot to do half of them earlier. Why did no one remind me? We're supposed to do half of the standard pulls now and the other half during Neon's banner. Well, I guess we're gonna have some pulls at the end. Let's say we have about 70. We're gonna get a bit more by the points we do Neon's pulls, so we'll do 410 pulls. Because I'm assuming I could get 6 normal standard tickets at some point in between. Crispy Biscuit week. I was gonna say we can't get Biscuit, but never mind, she's in my selection. I'm actually fine with getting Biscuit. Need to check if these are all up to date. Missing a lot of Elysian. We're missing the tactical. I think this is also good. Yeah. Anyone on this list, honestly, I'm fine with, because those are all people I need more copies of, or just to get in general. We're doing 4 of these. This is number 1. I don't expect much after our polls earlier. They were god tier polls. So we'll see. Lot of purple. And pull number 2. Technically it's a new day, which means our luck reset. Or not. Who is it? This can literally be anyone. Who of them? Okay, I don't think my luck has reset yet. Elysian? Hey, we got a goth girl. She is perfect. She got a goth girlfriend. All day on every other gacha. It's like, my god, my luck is good today. Opens every other gacha. It's time to pull. Okay, we got 2 though. Who's the older one? Bacillus? Laplace! I'll take that. We're balancing out all the Tetra we got earlier. Nice. Number 3. Surely. Chat, what is happening today? Who is it? It can't be 2, right? Okay, it's just 1. Yeah, open every gacha after this. I know. I will. Rest in peace, Neon. My Neon pulls are not gonna be that bad, right? Bacillus? The fuck? Getting the same character, that... I'm not supposed to get the same character twice in a row. New Biscuit, maybe? I don't need Laplace spam, actually. We need to do 1 more. I'm just gonna update this, though. We got label now. Let's see here. Because I need to put more people in that I need copies of. What did I have before? I know I need more privity. Who takes precedence is the question. I need privity, I need... It used to be D-Killer Wife, but not as much anymore. Same thing for Miranda. Maid Mast is 1. Then Tavesti. There's 3 people I need in here for sure. Tavesti is not... She doesn't even have a star. Let's put her in. And last one for now. The game can do it very funny. It could give me another gold, but I doubt it. I'm scared. What the hell is happening today? Elysion? Rabbit?
改めてどうぞよろしくお願いします。指揮官。
She's pilgrim rate. She's in the pilgrims. What? Welcome back, Claire, aka Nea. She's in the pilgrim. Not only did I get Grave earlier, I got Rapipi from Standard. On top of that, I got 3 Anises. The hell is happening? Neon help. Do I keep going? Do I just keep going while this is happening? Because when we're pulling Neon, my luck's gonna be trash. Like, I can already see it. Do I just keep going? I feel very conflicted right now. What is happening? All day supposedly you would all in. I think I'm gonna go all in at this point, at least with the standard. I need to sit down and contemplate whether I want more cores of Anis later, because this is the day to pull. Oh yes, I got 2 of her. Forgot about that. What is happening? You hold no responsibility if it goes badly. Fair enough. Is this what you call streamer luck? Have I been blessed for once with streamer luck?
おお、見る目があるじゃないか。
How many more do we need? Still need a bit more. You know what? Today's a polling day. We'll go all in standard. I'm not pausing. All in. Number 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a mythical poll day. Yeah, once in a lifetime poll day. Who is it? Is it a new character? Oh, let's go! I needed her. She's in the shotgun team. I needed her. Hello, Celine. I don't know if I need more than one of her. I'll add her in again once, because we had 3 others that definitely need to be in her. I'll make her the 4th once we get everything in terms of new characters. The next one in line... Mass... I do need more of Mass. It's either Mass or Privity. Add in Privity later. We only need 2 of Privity. Does she come with Grandma? Did you have to remind me of the emotional damage that event caused me? I wish she came with Grandma. Two more. Surely we're not gonna get any more gold. Surely. The rates don't make sense right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. What is happening? Chad, help me! I'm winning too much! Holy shit! The fuck? Stop! Stop! I think that's my first time I got a 3-in-1. Reporting streams is shipped up. Elysion. Holy shit! Holy shit!
改めてどうぞよろしくお願いします。指揮官。
What is happening?
ソルジャーオール、ただいまより合流します。
Bacillus? It can't be Lepoth again, right? Okay, hello, Jackal.
誰を犬みたいに噛みちぎればいい?
I'm losing my mind. What is happening? Someone's sleeping good tonight. I'm scared. What is happening? Surely it can't happen again. He's gooning chat. Just a slight bit. This has to be purple, right? What is happening? I'm shaking. I'm scared. RNG just loved me today. What did I do? This just makes me look like I did some satanic ritual to get this luck. Huh? You gotta do polls later, damn. She's hacking chat. I feel like I am. What is happening? Who is it? It can't. Okay, I was gonna say if it's Rappy again. Jesus, ripped the neon pulse. Hello, Mass. I need more of you. I'm gonna be beaten to shit by my brother later. Oh god. Okay, that's all for the standard pulls. I don't have enough for another 10 pull, but I'm kind of crying because of how much bullshit I just saw. I'm crying because I'm laughing. What just happened? I blanked out. What happened? She ain't coming home unless Seb is here and it's at least 150. Yeah, we need Seb in chat because Seb is the one that likes Neon. But she's gonna be very difficult to get. I can feel it. After all of that, she ain't coming home. I don't have enough to get to this. These tickets are for the whalers. I don't have enough for that. Either that or the core 7ers. I think I'm gonna open the other gacha I played later and then try pulling on that next. My god. I need a test. Okay, I'll report back to chat. I'm gonna pull on the other gacha game I play. If this is either just today or if it's streamer luck. If it's only on stream, then I'm happy I pulled on stream. If I also get good luck on the other game though, I don't know how to feel right now. This is the first time this has happened to me. Like, I've had god luck before, but this is something else. I don't know what happened today. Just remember last time you saw a poll day? Deadass told everyone to poll and they won. Today's a poll day. Poll in your gacha games. Do whatever gambling you can. Today's the day to do it. Coco is gooning. My luck is God right now. I'm high as a kite. I'm gonna get beaten up later. I got 2 copies of Rapipi today, and a copy of Grave, and 3 copies of Stannis. Not Stannis, Stannis. Hydrate? Yeah, I think I will. I'm just shaking a little bit right now, it's fine. See, chat, gambling pays off, eventually. The issue now is I don't want to stop gambling. I need to put you in the machine. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Oh, Libby. Oh yeah, the text messages. We'll go over that once I put her in the machine. Who am I kicking out? I know my machine is full. There's a few people in there I don't need. You just won in your gacha? Wait, what did you do, or? Which gacha and what did you do? Did you pull? Let's see here. Who can I kick out? Yiting, technically. I can kick out her. Phantom's another one. Why are they on this row? Octopath, you got the new unit? You heard it here, chat. Today's the but I can't even speak. Today's the day to poll. Open your gachas. Rip the banners. Today's the day. Do it. Do it before it expires. Like, Phantom, I guess? Yeah, Phantom. Phantom or her? They're both a Legion. I'm killing my Legion firepower right now. And Guillotine. Use Phantom to leave. We'll kick her out for now. Is there anyone else I need in here actually while I'm here? I'm gonna get Summer Elig once her banner comes back around, so that's another slot. Leona maybe for the shotgun team? That would be shotgun water oriented though. Amelia if I ever get around to building her for PvP. I don't think anyone else. Because at that point you get very specialized teams, and I don't feel like building those anytime soon. Okay, so Lane lays on. So I'm just trading them. It's fine. Re-downloading every gacha now. Got you to want to play Dokkan again? Oh no. Yeah, today is the day to pull for your gachas. Do it. If you need to re-download every gacha, do it. Uninstall afterwards. Probably gonna get ass. You never know. You don't know until you try. You saw your luck going. God damn it, Dima. Today's Universal Gacha Day, though. You never know. If my luck is with God, everyone else is gonna be winning too. The hell is special about April 28th/29th? The hell is special of that day? For those 2 days. I feel very shell-shocked right now. It's gonna wear off eventually. Let's look at the text messages before we wrap it up. And I did remember the person who told me to raid into another. I think the name was Yakshu. We'll see if they're still alive. Label screaming the health. Yes, label. This one went through just fine. But why isn't this one sending? Kakapuff! 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 Hold on a sec, label. You finally read my messages. What's with all the messages? Well, I had to greet you. I'll keep calling until you accept. I can keep calling you forever. Until you answer me. You only need to call once. You replied so fast. I'm really touched. Anyway, talking over messages feels different from usual. Different? How exactly? Your messages have come across more clearly. Really? I guess it's because they're text messages. They're not gloomy or dark, right? I don't feel that way at all. Huh. You're the only one who would ever say that to me. There's no doubt that we're destined to be together. A fated meeting. A fated love. Two souls bound by fate. Oh god. Label is like on the fence of becoming a Yandere. Are you really looking at my profile right now? I forgot that's what she had. I've never seen anyone laugh like that in a message before. Huh? Is that weird? I was just being honest about how I felt in a text. It's fine, it's cute. Sorry, I guess I'm just so happy. My hands are shaking. I can type properly right now. You mean you can't type because your hands are shaking? I will contact you when it stops. Label's so cute. A bit concerning, but cute. Hey, Commander. Hey. You know, until now I totally didn't get why people buy clothes all the time. I mostly just wear the same thing for work. And I'm not really into clothes. So I usually just buy what I need. Better check the Commander's friend list. We don't need that. Like, if anything is incriminating towards us, it's our chat logs. Because the amount of people we rizz up... I'm gonna get my ass beat if other people see that. Oh my god, I got this new uniform as a gift. And wore it around. And now I get it. I was like, maybe I should start buying clothes whenever I can. But, nothing's as pretty as this one. Everything else is either too big or too small. It just doesn't fit right. So yeah, I guess I'll just stick with this one for now. Yeah, good call. That outfit really suits you. My throat is slightly dying right now. After everything at the polls. Give her the message of burning Fujo mine will go off. She is a Fujo. We don't need her dying from a nosebleed. I know, right? These on Brid said it's pretty too. I guess this new outfit really suits me. So, Commander, what do you think? She wants to give off a vibe that's older. You look mature and beautiful. No way? Really? Yeah, really. I could totally fly right now. This is the best feeling ever. Thanks, Commander. Oh, break time's already over. Whenever I talk with you, Commander, time just flies by. No, wait. One more thing before I go. I'll be wearing this outfit next time I come see you. So look forward to it. Okay, bye. Soline's also cute, but she's more so daughter. And then 100 fix would reach AO3. We don't need to do a Commander X burning gum. We don't need to start that. I feel like if anyone else in the NIKKE community saw this stream and like how we jokingly ship Commander and Birmingham, they'd be so confused. It's like, why the hell? It's like, you don't understand the vision. The yaoi. You'll never understand. Post this VOD on Reddit. You want me to get smited by the whole community with my luck today. I'm gonna get pitchforked and torched. I'm a witch. There you go. I will build you eventually. Marker for building. I'll build you eventually. That's gonna take a while. Because for people who don't know how Soline works, he has cooldown reduction, which is very essential for Shotgun Team, but also useful other places. Not a ton of NIKKEs have cooldown reduction. Most of them are burst 2s or 1s. I think that includes Soline. Yeah, so that includes Soline. Mainly burst 1s. Also, the luck probably carries over in Genshin because Ennis can just summon 5 stars with the burst. If I still played Genshin, I would be pulling on there immediately. But for better or for worse, I don't play it anymore. Getting a featured unit but the wrong featured unit, there are only 7 on here and you're looking for 3 of them. You got something. Like, you're still winning technically. Today's the day for like getting gold. It's not necessarily the correct gold. You got someone who can be run on all teams. Is that a good thing? Like, did you win but not win? Is that what you're saying? No. So you didn't win. Well, maybe the luck doesn't extend to you. Is there anything else to do here while I'm here? There's dailies, but I'll do those off stream. I'm not gonna subject chat to watch that. It's just a bunch of random things. Use it on you. You get a head pad, Dima. Just to double check, nothing in the inventory left, right? Okay, I think that's all for this stream. The hell that happened this stream. I'm going to be pulling on my other gacha later and report back to y'all. Let's see here. I was told to raid someone. Let's see if they're still live. I have brief lag while I load up my browser. Well, that's happening. Hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. If you have a gacha, open it up and try pulling. Because I don't know what happened today. But my god. I appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I will be back on Thursday. I need to reconfirm this, but currently the plan is with Keima continuing the Soul Link. In terms of time, I'm not completely sure. That's what I need to reconfirm. If that doesn't happen, then we're going to be playing more NIKKE to continue the story. Good night, thank you for stream. Rest well. Who said I was resting? I'm gonna be gachaing. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I can rest while playing gacha, right? That's how it works. Okay, let's see if they're live. If they are, we're raiding. If not, we'll reassess. Yachu was the name. Yachu Noctis. I think that's the one we found last time. I'm pretty sure this is the person. Otherwise, I have no idea who they were talking about.
対話の一つかもしれないわね。いいわ。
You're going to try it? What happened now? Wait, Dima, what happened? Did you get another character, but not the correct one? Even lied to? Wait, what happened? Dima? Oh, you mean the call? No, we can do that. I can do gacha while still doing that. Wait, did you lose your polls again? 7 fucking units. And... did you lose again? Hey, let's start with the raid while you're suffering. Looking for one of three, you've gotten fucked up. Demon, I think you said it yourself, you used up all your luck elsewhere already. Anyways, we're going to be raiding into Yacha Noctis. I think this is the one that our panda mentioned earlier. If not, well, we're raiding into a random person. Woohoo. The head patch for the Dima who's suffering in the gacha currently. The luck went to everyone else. It's what's happening. But again, I'll see you all again on Thursday. So until then, starting right in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.